Hey, Aaron, Brandon. It's been killing me for 3 days now. We're on here. So saw a video that said, "Where's Peter Milhorn?" That he clicked on it and quickly realized he didn't care. He said he saw a video that said, "Where's Peter Milhorn?" And he said, "I clicked on it and then quickly realized that I didn't care." Stick booties on the screen. The part where what's the kids? I don't even know. Find out. There's a pole behind you. Careful. Let me see who's in here now. Walked away from it as soon as it came up. Hey, Hunter. Hey, Brandon. He got the new monocular you sent him. Going to live to test it out as soon as the deer feeder. That's cool. Listen, Aaron, we're right on time. We're going to find out. Is it getting a bite? Mm. Is it getting a bite? No, it's twisted up in another damn one. I walked away up from it wouldn't unwrap from here. Troy said, "Okay, Cindy, I'm here. You can catch a fish now." Well, you know what? I actually really hope that you being here makes us catch a fish. Well, don't go back out there to throw it. I think he's kind of testy today. Okay. Okay. Hey, Donar. We got Penelope out, Hunter. Hey, Austin. What's up? Uh-oh, Austin. Hope you get feeling better. You don't think you have the vid or strep or something strep's going around? I don't know. Well, see, we went to the first place that he went. Well, I showed up there too. To the first place we was going to fish, and he sat there for an hour because that's what I named it first. Is how big a fish can we catch on a tiger rod? We were fishing at a culvert. Nothing was biting. We were getting some bites, but I mean, it's not like it has been. We were catching some pretty good flatheads there. So I don't know. Usually when he's not in a good mood, it's because he's hurting. What movie are you seeing, Dawn? Before you go quick. Hey, Sam. That's a pretty good picture. Y'all can see all the rods. You know, you never need to buy a float. You can always find some at the lake. Was that one busted? No. Oh, okay. Man, I tell you what, you can walk. You seriously can walk across them rocks like a goat. Want me to move that ripping lips rod over to the other holder? Don't know exactly where it's at yet. So what's going on, Sam? How are you feeling? I had my little knife out at work today and dropped it, and it stuck down in that rubber mat. I was like, well, it's a little sharper than I thought on the end. It was standing up. I got my tail moving, didn't I? Cutting bait and baiting hooks. You start looking grumpy, it gets my butt in gear. Where is the Swan? Around the houseboat. Oh, that it is. That ringback. It ain't gonna last. I don't think. Sam said, hey, y'all. What does Sam? No swords. No swords. I was watching it was in New Zealand. I was trying to bring back 4 swords. They wouldn't let them bring them through customs. I was like, ha 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 ha. Hey, Jefferson. No swords for them. Why do women need swords? The whole family had a sword. Really? 4 of them. And they wouldn't let them bring them back? No. Why? Because they was pointy on the end. They wasn't even sharpened. Uh, you could drive them through somebody. Well, why didn't they put them in the hold of the plane?
Didn't you say they was coming back on a plane?
I don't know why they did. They done.
Well,
Oh, I know. They didn't know that. They didn't come back with.
should I grab the pop-up?
I don't know.
We'll see.
Feels pretty good right now.
It feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Buck. Hey,
Where them Buck? Who all in here anyway? There's Buck Jefferson.
Sam, Brandon.
Hello.
Yeah, there's enough people in here to yell Jizzle. Don R is going to the movies. He hates
There's
movies.
Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter's in here.
Catfish
Aaron.
regulators.
Austin is sitting at the doctor's office. Troy's here. He said that he was here
Fish
now, that we
Beaver.
could go ahead and catch fish.
Austin.
He said, okay, Cindy, I'm here. You can catch fish now.
I have to tell you.
It's, I don't think he's in here, but he may be. He may just not be talking.
He's lurking. Joy.
Hey, Randall. Hey, Joy.
Randall.
What's going on? I enjoyed your live last night, Joy. I was working on my sticker board while I was wrongly answering trivia.
Ooh,
Queen Hess. I'm getting some of her stickers. Is it Boring Fisherman? Queen Hess?
Huh? Boring Fisherman?
Boring Fisherman, I think, is who Queen Hess is with.
Oh.
That's it. He's sending me her stickers. I believe.
Whatever it was, he just slam over.
Hey, Billy.
What them, Billy?
He said, I love it when one bends over. It makes me want to jizzle. Hey, Scott. Hey, Gigability. He said he always watch Just Lurk.
Ooh,
Gigability. I always see him in hog legs in the morning. I get time to come in and say hey, and that's about it. I posted a short before I ever got out of bed this morning, and then I watched them while I'm getting ready in the bathroom. When I come out of the bathroom, it's all over. I can't watch them no more. Unless I try to watch them and drive, and that don't work out too well on them curvy roads. Quiet Man Curtis was late this morning, though. He must have overslept. It's funny when they oversleep. Because they're like, you can tell they jump through their butts to try to get up there. So,
Fishing just don't seem very well.
no. Well, we may just have to not stress so much over the fishing and just have one of them chatty lives. Because while they're pulling this water down and stuff, it may have the fish messed up for a few weeks. It's down quite a bit since we were here the other day.
We was over in another spot. I was there for about an hour and got a couple bites. And just nothing really.
Buck said, Joy and Scott, I put FUBAR into AI and it had no idea. You should have wrote it out. Did you write it out, Buck? What it stands for and see if it did something then? Randall said, I wake up just before they end. I'm a West Coast, miss it a lot. Yeah, we're at the park, Sam. She said we have a pretty spot today. I think a lot of times we have, well, I don't know.
Yeah, we've lost about 4 foot of water.
We have lost about 4 foot of water. That over there's the, yeah. That over in that direction is the spot where I deployed the bait with the raft thingy. We're back there again.
The damn mistletoe again.
It gave him an error. I know that mistletoe is going to bug the crap out of you, but he got poison oak real bad trying to get it last time. It's all from his wrist to his elbow. And then I got it, but it was weird because look, it didn't do nothing. That's what poison oak usually does on me, just nothing. The last time I got it from reaching around that tree at Whispering Cove, it ate me up. I itched for about a week and a half. He did a grown up. Did you see his grown mutant ninja turtle thing?
Uh-uh.
It was with like Supergirl or something. He was buff. He's a buff turtle. You've never had poison oak or ivy? It usually don't bother Travis, but boy, he held that tree trying to climb it the other night, and it
ate me up.
It did.
Of course, I had my arms around it, grinding them in it a little bit, but
it itches like. I mean, you wouldn't think since it don't bother you too bad, but boy, that stuff itches. Billy's feeling himself tonight. Says we by goo, I'd jizz him on all of them. He's crazy. Joy said it was hilarious.
he said, "Are you a big boy?" Yeah, a big boy. The hell? What are they doing?
He's riding scooters and stuff, bicycles with training wheels. They live. Jefferson said even ticks leave him alone. Mosquitoes don't really bother me. They'll eat Travis up and. Hey, JG.
JG.
I hope we catch a big one. We've caught some pretty good flatheads and stuff here. This is actually one of the flathead spots. We'll see. I put the tiger rods back in the title. I changed it a little bit though. Austin's at the doctor. He'll have to let us know if he's okay.
What happened to him?
He's felt like crap all week. He said. He said doc getting me a note to stay out until Monday. Running tested some virus with a respiratory infection. Lots of crap in my right lung. Yeah, you don't mess with that mess.
End up with pneumonia.
Yeah, they're letting him stay out till Monday. Then Joyce said, "Ticks no evil." Jefferson, the tick. Tick. Uh-oh, a bite.
There was movement.
Oh, that's your chair. I thought a dog was panting. It was making a noise. Where's the dog?
Did you have a dog behind you or something?
I thought his rug sneaking up on us. I hope you'll feel better soon, Austin. Ain't much you can do with them viruses but wear them out. Brandon said, Jeff, I've only had 2 ticks my whole life. Crazy all that stomping around the woods I've done. I was going to say, Brandon, it don't sound like you spent enough time outside.
What'd you do?
Made it small. I hate that.
Oh.
I can't help it though if I'm scrolling up and down.
I thought you had Tourette's or something for a second.
I do. Brandon said, Billy, careful over there, buddy. He's got jism stuck on the brain. He said, no worries, Weed. I'm not premature. LOL, you.
See that right there? That clear spot.
Yeah.
Shed.
Is it? You can see it on the screen. Hey, Kim Burris, what's up?
If it gets over next to that dock, I'm gonna go throwing at it, see if there's any skipjack around it. Seen one swirl next to it a while ago.
Cool. Be nice to have a fresh one. That one looked pretty sus.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's fresh.
Joey said Tourette's and laughy faces. It's because I was slinging my arms around and stuff over here. I was mad. Yep. Brandon says he can see it too. Yeah, it shows up pretty good on the screen, that spot does.
It might be. It's getting about over top of that one line. Hopefully, there's a big fish following them. That's a dark spot, showing up good. Yes, it's coming that little, I don't know, wind shape, whatever, chatter down on that water. Hey, do you remember how I said that Weatherette had a little man that had the wind blowing around him? There's wind blowing here. A little bit. That culvert doesn't ever have much wind blowing on it, does it? Down there. What is that down there? Something swirled right off that little point off the boat ramp, too. He's like a goat on them rocks. I never seen anybody that could walk across them and stuff like that. And I stepped, oh, there it was. I stepped from the first one to the second one. That second one will shift, and here I go. Everybody can hear me okay? When I logged into StreamYard this time, my little microphone level thing acted like it was supposed to, so sound should be good. Don't know what was going on with it before. I think it was a StreamYard issue. Hello, fishy, 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 fishy. Those tiger rods are out in deep water, deeper water. I don't know if anything's deep right now with the lake going down, but this is where we left the hammer at the other day. I can't believe we left the hammer here. I mean, I usually always look around. The hammer. It was laying right by the rod holder, too. Thank you, Joy. Well, I tell you what, they are killing us at work. Not the usual way. They, I was on layoff Friday and Monday, which was kind of okay. I could deal with one day. Yesterday, they sent me home at 10 o'clock in the morning, and then they're talking about maybe being shut down next week. Gonna suck. Might have to find a job. And a new job might interfere with fishing. Joy told Scotty couldn't hear you. I wouldn't want to hear that, Joy. Shoot. Maybe if he can go over there and catch a skipjack, he'll simmer down a little bit. He's actually probably hurting a little bit today. Or a lot. Because he usually don't let it affect him unless he's hurting quite a bit. You can read. You read out them trivia questions every week.
Everybody call in the skipjack. Here, let's turn the phone around there. See, there he is. The dog squealed at him. You started to swing on a Christmas gift today? Sewing on a Christmas gift today. Got 2 rows together before you had to stop. Is that good or bad? Hey, Iowa Trapper. What's going on? I popped into one of your lives the other day. I'm not sure if I said anything, but I'm interested when you're skinning this stuff out and everything. I think that's pretty cool. But a lot of times I don't know what y'all are talking about. Not today, Travis. That's right. Okay, Brandon. You just headed home to skin some raccoons? Yeah, I sub to you. I'll never forget you skinning a skunk. That was amazing. I used to be. We used to know a taxidermist. He did all kinds of stuff. So yeah, the body don't want to listen a lot of times, Kim. I would absolutely like a hundo, but I'd be happy with. Shoot, I'd be happy if I catch anything. But sometime during this, after the lakes settle back down and stuff, it'd be nice to get a personal best. That's what everybody wants, right? That sounds good. Thanks for coming in, Iowa Trapper. You're going fishing with the guy who caught the 121 up there in Virginia, Aaron? I'd like to go fishing with the guy that's got the Tennessee state record. We've got him on our Facebook. He donated some stuff for that benefit we did. Yours flat out says no way some days. Yeah, mine wants to. Yeah, on Kerr. Yep. Our state record is what is it, 122.3 or 123? Thank you, Iowa. Come in anytime. We usually have a good time. It's a good chat. I have a lot of good people in here. When are you going to go fishing with him, Aaron? Tonight? That's cool. Are you going fishing on Kerr? Yeah, it's fun, Iowa. I start missing my chat when I don't get to go live for a while. You do a good chat too. You talk to your people and keep them entertained and interact with them. Iowa Trapper's in here. We got to go home and skin out some raccoons. No skunks tonight.
Oh, dang it, man. The neighborhood will be glad of that.
I had to put my jacket on. Starting to get a little bit chilly. Aaron's going fishing with that guy that caught the 121-pounder on curve.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's leaving his house around midnight, he said.
Cool. Go catch a 122-pounder, show him up.
Heck yeah.
Hey, get you some of that. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though.
I said something popped up on the screen, but I didn't see what it was. Does he consistently catch? He said, nah, he wants 144.
There you go.
Does he consistently catch big fish? Or like, was that a wow thing? Because our state record holder consistently, he's always on big fish. Crazy. Somebody let me know if y'all start hearing that wind. It's not blowing real hard, but
You just hear me eating this cracker?
Aaron said, go big or go home. JG said, that is funny, Travis, get you some of that.
Yeah.
I love the way he said that. I think he said it on some of the video and stuff we did. Get you some of that. Jefferson said, that's a hell of a freshwater fish.
Go ahead.
Awesome.
I just want to break 100.
That's it. You're so close to it, it's ridiculous. 93 pounds is awfully freaking close to 100.
Still ain't 100, though.
Well, I'd like to break 40. You call what my personal best things. Hey, Fresno. Sup?
I'll settle for catching that duck out there right now.
Right. I don't want to catch a duck. You realize how hard they'd be to get off a hook? Well, you know, Fresno.
I ain't worried about hooking. I don't want to catch it.
See that little black thing? Is that a duck or one of those?
Well, he floats like a duck anyway. He looks for something to eat.
Looks like he is. Oh, that dark spot's right over in front of the dock now.
I'm not walking back over there now. I hooked that pole once and yanked one of my flies clean off my pole. And
said, good eating. The big fish or Travis's cookie crackers?
I think he's talking about the duck.
Oh, the duck. I've never had a duck.
Somebody was telling me you had to know how to cook them.
I've heard that duck is like, it's like dark meat. I don't know.
They was telling me somehow you cook them or something.
Aaron said I got to shave and get ready for that 144 pick.
Yeah, you better shave for that date.
Yeah, look at you. You're so excited.
Look all pretty for him. Say, hey, how you doing there? When he comes up. If you catch a big one, I want to see a video of you doing that. Hey, how you doing there? Say, nice to meet you there.
He's fanboying.
Then run your fingers across your chin like, how you like that?
You want us to get a duck, Scott?
Man, I will send Cindy down there and jump in the water and swim faster than that duck and catch you.
Yeah, okay.
I'll tell you what, if you climb that tree, you can dive on top of him.
Oh, yeah, but I'll get poison hook.
Well, I mean, you still have a duck, maybe.
I don't want a duck. That doesn't look like a duck.
Well, I mean, it floats like one, so it will count. We'll count it as a duck.
And it's not going rat.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Well, it ain't no kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Then I'll talk you through it. Get one, I'll talk you through it, he said.
Uh-oh, he might be a duck. He's coming this way. Oh, we got another one coming now. We're calling in the duck. Oh, we got a whole gang of them coming. I'm
Gaggle.
calling them all over here. I am not joking, people. There's like 20 over there.
You sound like Donald Duck with language eyes.
We got a whole flock coming. What do you call a flock of ducks? A flock or what?
That sounds like a Scott and Joy trivia question. Look at that mistletoe, Travis. It mocks you.
Man,
Tore up a grappling hook and everything. Got poison oak, tore up a grappling hook. Everything over that mistletoe, and there it still sits up there.
Man, the best thing about the whole thing is skid mark fell out of a tree.
Buck said, Travis the Duck Whisperer. Yeah, you need to do some AI art with some kind of tricked out duck. Some kind of big old muscular duck.
Super
duck.
Duck cat.
Is that somebody with a fire over there across the way?
It looks like a fire.
It does,
It's
don't it?
burning like a fire. Could be a flashlight. Got a flame on the end of it.
A flock. Scott said it's a flock.
Okay. So it's a flock of ducks.
Yeah. It's a gaggle of geese, though.
A gaggle of geese.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Crows, you know what crows are, don't you?
Crows?
A whole bunch of crows.
A whole bunch of crows.
It's a murder.
A murder? Well, they would probably murder you, that's for sure.
JG says he thinks it's called a gaggle of ducks, too, so I don't know.
Gaggle?
That's a question for Google. Get Google on the go.
Google on the go. Hey, that was a boat. That wasn't no fire. Maybe the boat was on fire.
It's a murder of crows, Billy. Huh? It's a boat?
That was a boat.
Well,
maybe it was on fire.
No, I don't think it was. Here it comes. It would still be on fire if it was on fire then.
They might be running from it.
Murderous crows, yeah.
There's a murder of crows.
Yep, that's what it's
That
called.
don't even sound right.
I know, it's weird, ain't it? There's a movie called Murder of Crows. But it's a whole group of crows. It's called murder.
Is that the one that plucks everybody's eyeballs out and everything?
Crows? Crows are so smart.
Look at that fish right there. He just come right up there and said, you ain't talking about nothing. You just keep catching me.
They ain't talking about nothing. Jefferson said they sound like a murder's going on for sure. Yeah, a bunch of crows can make a...
Who is it?
A lot
Is
of noise. Huh? Hey, Monty. They're coming straight in, though.
I think they've been over a hump.
Probably. I feel raindrops again.
I see a black cloud, too. Put them on spotlight. See if he does some crazy.
Hey, Mark.
He's probably where deer hunt. What are you doing, Mark?
Maybe the birds was... That was weird.
Catfish, frozen.
Yep.
What are you doing, Mark?
No fire tonight. We're in the park. They frown on it.
They won't let us have them fire.
We had a good fire the other night. I burnt the soles of my boots off.
That was too funny.
I'm still...
She got them real hot and then rubbed them. across a rock.
I wish I hadn't rubbed it. I mean, I'm mourning the boots a whole bunch. I've got them on, but I can feel that like thin place.
Show them what you did to them. She didn't do it to one of them. She went ahead and did it to both.
Well,
of them.
this one is the worst.
She melted the threads off them.
I did. And now I can feel that like it's a sunken place on the inside on the insole.
On the inside, on the insole?
Yeah.
On the inside, on the insole?
Insole. Boring Fisherman said, "Did I win?"
Yeah, you won.
Stay tuned.
Hang on a second, I'm gonna show you what you won.
I should have you sign those stickers before it gets dark. Pretty close though. Oh God. Get ready, Boring Fisherman.
There you go.
Hey, retired Rick. There you go. You want these nuts. Pickle flavored. You selling your seeds. Uh-oh. They're about to start the dam.
Uh-oh. Here goes all the water out of the lake. It'll suck it dry.
They probably will.
What you hit me for? You know what I'm talking about?
What are you
Just
talking
beat
about?
on me all the time.
Oh,
All I
dude.
said is it's gonna suck it dry.
Boring said, "LMAO perfect." We need to give those away on the celebration. Look, there's a ripple on top of the water going from the shore out. Can you see it?
Well, it's probably from that boat that just came in.
Oh. I was thinking it's from them doing whatever they're doing at the dam down there. JG said, when ducks are walking on land, they are a flock of ducks or a waddling of ducks. When flying, they are a skein. And when they are swimming, you can call them a raft of ducks. Well, I'll be darned. Depends on
There's a raft of ducks out there then.
Yay, depends on their location according to Google.
That sounds better than a murder crow.
Billy said, I like a conspiracy of lemurs or a smack of jellyfish, a parliament of owls, a flamboyance of flamingos, a cauldron of bats is cool too, or a conspiracy of apes.
Dang. That was a mouthful.
A smack of jellyfish, a parliament of owls. And what's funny is owls look like judges, kind of. So calling them a parliament.
That was a mouthful.
These nuts. Hitch by hitch, did you miss any monsters? Not here. You may have somewhere, but not here.
It could have been a monster.
Scott said, Cindy, not today. Joy said, suck what? I walk away for 2 minutes. The dam just did the whole thing where
it's going to suck the lake dry.
The siren went off on the dam down there, so Travis says it's going to suck the lake dry. Hey, Sampy. Sup?
They're going to drive that boat from up in the back of that SUV.
That looks awful steep.
It is steep right now. That water down.
Oh, I bet it is. That makes it worse, don't it? Retired Rick is in here. Sampy.
What done, Rick? What done, Sampy?
He took off his. Didn't he have orange on?
Yeah, he was hunting.
What's
Get
that?
anything? Yeah, he can't hear me.
No, because of his vehicle in his ear there.
It's too loud.
Hey, Greg Burgess. What's up?
That'd be a good little skipjack, bro.
Wouldn't it though? You fill that little sucker up with him. This is the time of year when everybody will avoid trying to get in at all costs, pretty much getting it down in the water. The trailers, their boats, they'll walk all over the place.
Man, I'll tell you what, in the middle of winter, I have backed my boat in a shallow ramp, and it locked it locked the trailer, and I had to
Hey,
get down to my boxers to get out in the water and lift the trailer up.
Oh no, I bet that was cold.
Yeah, it was cold.
In your boxers.
Yeah.
Hey, Anthony J, what's up? Del Hayslip. Hey, Greg, Made Out of Iron there is in Mississippi, down your way.
Ain't no Mississippi. It's gone. The dam sucked it dry.
I don't think it did.
I think it did.
Mm,
The pictures I seen of it, it sucked dry.
the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
Talking about the state.
Oh.
The state hasn't been so dry.
Well, it might have.
Nah.
Oh, see, I told you them ducks was coming. Here they come.
JG said trailer will fall off the end of the ramp. Not good.
That kind of looks like a crow.
He lives on the Louisiana state line. Hey, Curtis Cunningham. I know it.
Curtis.
It looks like a partridge or something.
A black partridge.
No, it might be one of them, what you call it, so cormorants. Curtis says that's a good view of the rods. It's hard to believe we ain't got no light out here. That street light does a real good job.
One of them needs to bend over.
It does.
I knew we was in trouble whenever I was over at that other spot and barely got a bite.
Yep. I think the fish are.
But you just never know. It could be a big one out there lurking around. Could be just watching. Might be a good 350 pound one lurking.
One of those hybrid 400 pounds.
Like, what you doing? What you doing?
JG said slow bite, big fish. Well, I hope so, JG.
You never know.
We watched somebody back there. Oh, see how fast he went? We watched somebody back their trailer off the end of a ramp that had like a rock pile at the end of it. Right past the end of it. Well,
he's mad.
That's a lovely noise you make there, bird. Water bird.
I don't think they're very happy right now.
Don't sound like it.
Don't piss one of them off.
Billy said that it could be a rogue whale's catfish out there.
That's what it is.
Here, all the way over from Europe.
Came over to visit us.
Yep. Now, hey, Slip, we're at the park. Up here above Fort Loudon Dam. Whoops.
Boy, you stupid.
We're at Lenore City Park. I'd like to catch a whale catfish, but I'm certain a lot of people would. I want to hook a big sturgeon. I just want to catch big fish. Backlash said I could so backlash all them reels.
He's like, watch this.
Watch this. Oh, my beard.
Be like that one.
Buck said, be sure to watch the bait shop tonight just to give Hog and Curtis the business. Are they going to be on there? Curtis said, you're more likely to get hit by a rogue wave to find rogue whales catfish than find. Right?
Oh, you just got to see this.
Backlash said, hold my sweet tea.
Watch this.
They backed off the end of the boat ramp.
She told him.
It was her boat too.
I said, no, I don't never know shit about nothing. Never.
Bait shop is tomorrow. Yep. I was on that once. But Curtis and Hogleg are going to be on it. Look at that
What is it?
UFO. You hear how quiet it is and how fast it's
It's a
moving?
fire in the sky.
Look at it.
It's an alien. Duggars in the sky. Going across through there.
Oh, now I can hear it. Shucks. JG said, see, I told you, not good. That's right. Mark said, watch the video about the whales catfish in France. They lay by the bank at this place and snatch pigeons when they come to drink.
I've seen that. Let's look at it. Hang on a second.
Curtis said, hold my beer, watch this. That comes to mind when I hear my boat slogan. What's your boat slogan? They say it's unsinkable, and the first thing that comes to my mind is hold my beer and watch this, right? Call it the Titanic. Backlash said, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a backlash. Are you really that bad about backlash on backlash? Billy said, ever see when Bill Dance backed the boat in the water with the trailer still strapped to it? It came loose from the truck. Yeah. I saw that one not long ago. Somebody reposted it, didn't they? When they backed the boat down in the water and didn't take the strap loose.
Oh, we seen it?
Yeah. Bill Dance, I did.
Oh, yeah.
JG said, good man, work, eat, sleep, repeat. Doug said, I like watching those Nile crocodiles when the zebras are crossing the river. Yeah, that's cool. They have a feast. Them crocodiles are mean, man. I've seen them catch some big old, was it Cape Buffalo or whatever by the nose? They try to get the little ones.
No way.
Is it fishing?
God, something stinks.
I know I've smelled it 2 or 3 times. Isn't there something over there by the edge of that boat
There's
ramp?
no bag over there. It looks like
Ugh,
it's black.
gross.
There's this little fox. They've got this whale's catfish tied up,
He's trying to pull it in.
and he's grabbing the rope trying to pull that catfish in.
JG said, I remember when the rats came to drag off y'all's bait. That was here, probably.
Yeah, it was once here. They do it a couple other places too.
Yeah, that here they would come up and grab like the whole skipjack and try to drag it off. Well,
We have one bite on that fifth. Oh, right there was a bite.
on that the first rod on yours,
Mm-hmm.
I've been seeing it bounce just a little bit. This is a place where we've had big bass on our cut bait.
This is true.
Curtis said, I've seen an array of animals taking bait. The craziest was an ocean pier. This big bird took a guy's 2-pound block of frozen shrimp. A 2-pound block, huh? I heard that pelicans, they'll hang out on the docks and stuff like that. I heard they were mean as crap. You couldn't get close to them, that they would go after you. You don't think about that with a pelican.
Pelican will mess you up. Just like you got your head in its mouth.
They've got that big old sack underneath their lower beak. They could probably hold your whole head in that thing. Can you see raising up with the whole entire pelican on your
You may not be able to raise up.
head, swinging around? No, they're big. Pelican head. He said, yeah, he just got it from the pier bait shop and opened it, set it down, and it was gone. A 2-pound block of frozen shrimp.
That's what like me up on the bridge. I sat there. I had 4 rods, and I sat there and cut me 4 pieces of bait. Uh-oh. That's a little bit more serious. But so I got that 3rd rod thrown out, and I turned around there looking for my bait. It was gone. It had to have been a bird got it, cause there was nobody else up on the bridge. But I had to keep asking myself, did I cut 4 pieces of bait? I thought I was losing my mind. And I got to think about it. It had to be a bird come down and grabbed it.
You didn't see any rats or nothing?
No, we was up on Concord Bridge. I don't know where they would have came from all the way up there. But it was crazy.
He said, JG said geese are aggressive as well. Yep, they will mess you up too. And them swans. Travis was feeding that one the other day, but I knew somebody that had 2 black swans and they killed a calf. That's insane. They killed a calf. He had to get rid of them because they killed one.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad this swan down here is my buddy.
For real
He
though.
gets kind of mad though when you run out of food.
I know. He tries to. JG said, Travis, have you ever had a fish drag your rod in the water?
Actually, I have. I've not from I've grabbed the one that yanked it in the water from the bank, but now I was on a pontoon boat and I was actually up on Norris, and brand new rod and reel, brand new. I think I used it twice, and stupid me set it down on the tackle box over there on the rail. You know what I'm saying? Up against the rail, the tackle box was sitting there, and I didn't set the drag on it, and I turned around and walked to the other end of the pontoon boat, and I hear something clang clang. Gone. Never seen it again.
On Norris?
Yeah, up there at the Weir Dam,
Oh, at the Weir Dam.
but never seen it again. I don't know what grabbed it.
Did you try fishing for it?
Yep.
Yep.
I even was up there once when the water was down, and I found a piece of a pole, but I don't know if it was it or not. To be honest with you, it could have been half of it, but
Curtis said, I set my kid's Doc Demon rod up, and it got pulled in 5 years ago. He still reminds me and won't let me off the hook. I even replaced it the same week. He's scarred.
it's like Ricky. He was down there fishing off of at the silo down there on that dock. He skipjack fishing, and he laid his rod down on that dock, and one of the flies was in the water, and he came back down there, and it was gone.
There it is.
What? The swan?
Yep.
There's my buddy. What you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Watch him. He knows who I am. He's like, bring me some crackers. He should give me some crackers down here. Don't make me come up there.
JD said, Travis, do you have a happy fisherman sticker? Look it up on your phone.
Happy fisherman sticker.
Yeah.
sounds like a crick.
Mark said a buddy left his rod on the bank and went to cast lures. I caught it just before it got to the water. His lost my gain of a 12-pound channel cat. There you are.
Ah, that's funny.
I think everybody's had that story. He had a friend that was up on that same bridge, and he left his laying up against the rail, and it went up and over. Shoo. What is it?
It's the Happy Fisherman sticker.
Oh my gosh. And everybody's going to get to see it. Is that a sucker fish?
Can you see it?
Yeah. No, it's good. You got it covered.
It's like, whoa, I like it in here.
Oh my God. Whoa. What kind of fish here? The Swan.
He's waiting on me. He's like, bring me something to eat. Do it.
Look, said Cindy, you could do an AI art cartoon video. Travis could narrate it and do funny voices. He said, there you go, man. Scott said, wow. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have the sticker. I was in the water the other day fishing.
Yeah. I was not underwater. Oh, he's going to come over here and harass you.
What you done, buddy?
Hey, Bud Falls. Now that's a big A duck.
What you all getting? Come get some crackers. He likes crackers.
Curtis said Muskrat was canceled, and I was lost. Clumsy. Find any live fishing stuff to watch. Was lost.
Look, he's waiting on me.
Oh, you couldn't find any live fishing stuff to watch? I hate that.
Come on, buddy.
JG said the real deal, Travis. Travis done made friends with that Swan. This is at him. Let's go down there. It's so funny.
Kind of aggressive today. Well, you wait a minute. I ain't gonna come over and mess with you.
Curtis said the Swan's gonna bite you and pull you in the water. He's gonna be like, yeah, it's the guy with the crackers. Hissed again. Mark said a buddy and him were fishing a little peninsula. He went to one side and I went to the other, and someone had spilled their tackle box, and there was a dozen spinners on the ground. Then they were hitting the outhouse to drain the lizards, and it was a $3. I gave him the choice of style, and the one I had a $10 bill laying on the floor. That's funny. JG says I need to rename the stream to On Golden Pond.
I don't have none now.
JG says follow him around and wait for the golden egg.
There you go. Looking hungry, little fellow.
We need to bring some cracked corn down here. You need to start packing food for the swans and the ducks, I guess. Mm-hmm. It'll be pretty soon where we can't fish for them harassing us. Be up here around the rods. That swan's cool though. He was hissing at you.
Yeah. Give it up. I know you got it.
No, you got it on you. I do think he recognizes you. He, she, whatever it is, I don't know. Oh.
Whoa. What was it? The black rod?
Yeah. The ripping. Oh, that's my ass.
That's your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
he said, hell, that propane's more important than a golden egg. Propane, etc. Little black ducks chasing one of the white ones. It's like that's the queen and the rest of it is the court. It's funny.
Look at 3 right there.
I noticed.
Yeah, it's 3.
It was hard to tell at first, wasn't it? They're moving together.
I know.
Synchronized ducks. Curtis said they definitely can recognize or remember a boat or a person. Travis has been, like he's been down here feeding that swan like 3 times now, at least. Look, it's like, hey, I'm here.
It's like, I'm still hungry. I know you got some more in there. Eat it. It'd be cool if he'd come out of the water. He won't come out of the water, though.
I'm trying to remember if he did last year when we were doing that point. Oh.
Is he going to take it or is he going to play with it?
Looks like he's going to play with it. I don't like the way it's biting.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, is that were them jalapeno crackers you were giving him?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it was. They might have been.
I think it's funny the way they do their beat.
She's got this camera over here like chummed with slingshot. Actually, I've never done that, JG.
Curtis said, there's a male and a female mallard that remembers me, and my kid come spring not seeing us for all winter. Same two come right up.
So that's cool.
That's a good idea, though.
Well, whatever's chewing on that black rod, he keeps chewing on it.
Fling out some bait, or I thought about trying to Travis actually could probably throw it farther than we could sling it with a slingshot.
Oh, I don't know. You could sling some bait out there with a slingshot.
Curtis said everyone else, she shoos them away and yells and goes scared of everyone, but comes right up to our boat.
Feed that fish some wine. He's pulling on it. Oh, now I ain't gonna bite it.
I might have one first.
There you go, Judge Hill. Slingshot, bag of dog food. If we launch and they launch right, they come find us. That's cool, Curtis. That's Swan. He's still down there looking. He's watching Cindy now. Like, she go get some? I think he's pretty smart. He's watching.
If we launch and they not at the ramp, they come find us. JG said, all right, Cindy Travis, Christmas present idea, new slingshot and bag of hard dog food. There you go.
Well, we're getting pecks. Hey, come on. Oh, he let it go. Now he's gonna peck on that other one. Don't make like sense. Huh?
Oh,
Is now. It was.
come on, fish.
Both of them inside ones was getting hit. There you go. Nope, he let it go. There he goes. Put him on drag too. Oh, he took it again. Oh, well, let's keep it locked in.
Oh, fish.
Be nice.
Really?
That got her attention. Oh, oh, what? Down here at the park fishing. Down here at the park fishing.
Hey, Ashley.
I don't see the park.
Minute.
Oh, I guess probably snakes or something biting them rods right now. Then.
Yeah, we need to tarp. We need tarp.
No.
6-foot black snakes. Want to take the risk? I bet you did, brother.
That was a snake pulling on that rod. You know, there ain't no fish down here. That's what you said. Since about 5. Yeah, not yet. They seem like they just now starting to bite. So, hey, Cindy, get that. Yeah, we're next boat ramp. Go ahead and lock that, Cindy. Uh, Cindy, get that. Or I will. I think it's getting ready to start raining. Acts like it's sprinkling. I don't know, probably 10 or so. That end one's getting a bite too. You just hooked him. You got him? Okay, you back. Yeah, they playing room. Come on. Seat back. Oh. Remember us talking about that light was messing up? Huh? Oh, dude. Good, we need. What is it? Yeah, we're gonna have to have that up light. I'll have to solder this one or whatever. I think they can see you a little bit. It's in the front, see the top? Look at that.
Something told me to bring it. Woo! Look at him.
He's fat as can be. Fat little belly on him.
You want to do a little
Oh, what?
a little video or anything?
Oh,
Look at that nose. I don't know if I've ever seen one with the nose went down so far on.
he's pointy, ain't he? Got a pointy nose.
Yeah. See?
Let's look at his mouth. Look, see if he's like the other.
I don't know what fascination you've got with their mouth.
Wait a minute, let me turn the light on. I want to see if there's a little pad down there that looks like the other one. Oh, he's got two little red ones back there.
Oh, yeah.
See him?
Yeah, I do. Those are cool. And look at his little fat belly. He's been eating good. He's got a hook nose. All right. You want to go back fish?
He says, no, we're just hanging out up here on the bank with you. Come on, let's go let him go. Put him down there with that swan.
Where's the swan at?
I don't know. He left, I think. Like, I ain't going for it.
Someday on one of the shorts I posted, that's why I put him in the shallow water amongst the rocks. I said, put the shallow all the way out.
You should have said so he can bump his nose.
Shallow all the way out. Ow, ow.
He always getting bit.
Bye, fishy.
Here you go. Must be a swarm of channel cats coming through there or something. He wants the big fish. I think we should have used him for bait.
This is our cow from the other day.
Is it? Oh, it is. Look at dog. I'm just messing with you. Hey. These fish?
Yeah.
She said, yeah.
Do we want to go down to the
No, I don't want him around that thing where you go down there next to him rock. Adventure we go.
what?
What?
What is it?
Right? Let me get down here next to the water. I think we did one.
It's a big fish. What's what?
I'm just gonna set all this down.
Okay. Oh, I wish I'd have picked up the rod.
Well, I just grabbed it to make sure it's hooked. He ain't real big.
Well,
Nice
maybe
flathead though.
he ain't real small. Here, let me take him and oh, wait, you get the light. There we are carrying it by the thing.
Well,
I know.
what is that? That's a flatty. Look at there. I know I'm blinding you. Here you go.
Woo! Yes.
Now she gets to go play with him for a minute.
Told you this is a flathead spot.
I was hoping one of them tiger rods would get a flathead.
We didn't put big enough pieces on them.
Sure we didn't. What you got there?
Flathead.
Now let's look in his mouth. Oh, there's a red too back there. It's pretty wild looking. That is a flathead.
A flatty, flatty.
Check this out. If you ever wondered, see them little pads back there? When that flathead, he actually gets that bait in his mouth, he'll be crushing that bait with them pads back there. And that's why it pumps on that line. He's just sitting there crushing on that bait.
Let's weigh him real quick before we put him back.
Okay.
Right there by your chair.
You just want to guess what he weighs?
Look at he's muddy. Ow!
Looks like he's kind of mad.
I bet he don't like I'm holding. He's like, put me back in the water. Can't breathe out here.
What do you guys think? I'm gonna say he weighs. I'm gonna say 14.5 pounds. He might weigh more than that. He's pretty though. Let me see. That's close. I didn't get it, but I was close. Okay, we're gonna go let him go now.
Woo-hoo. Makes my day. I love him so much. Woo. Look at how short stuff. Okay.
Get you some of that. Swim right there. Just swim on. You gotta love it.
Woohoo!
There you go.
Okay, let me get back over here and I will look at you guys' weights. Okay. Was it still on there?
No.
Okay, I remember what it is. Hey, we had doubled up.
Just about.
Okay. It was 13.27. 5 more and you got a fish fry. That's cool, JG. That was a fat channel cat, wasn't it? We don't eat the catfish out of here. They all got mercury in them. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay today, Ashley. But yeah, it was 13.27 or 0.26. JG said, what did I say earlier? He said, channel cat is a good sign of a flatty being around. He was right. The Skull Rush, you were super close. You were a little bit over, but you were close. Scott, you were close. Scott's got them pegged. Oh, good night, Kim.
Not
Go
Kim.
charge that phone. Hunter said, dang it. Hunter said 15.6. It was heavy feeling. Flatheads are different. Travis was pretty close too. He was a little bit over.
A little bit easier for sitting there and looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to tell on screen. So without going over, I guess Scott was the closest.
What?
Skull Rush went over by just, a little bit. But, if we're not doing it for a grand prize. Skull Rush was the closest. Well, that was fun. He said, I wish you hadn't grabbed it. You could have reeled it in. I'd have been a little jealous, but I'll admit it. Yeah, Hunter said you should. The winner should get $10. Hunter?
Hunter said he was giving the winner $10. Is that what he said?
Listen here. I got stamps. I can send stuff out in the mail. But right now, $10 is a whole lot. They're cutting my hours at work. It's awful.
She said that was gas money. Go fish.
Right? I've got what I say, 13 hours in this week so far. That ain't much. And we're not sure we're working Friday. So I don't Volkswagen shouldn't have anything to do with that auto worker strike, but things hadn't been right since that happened. That kind of rippled through the whole chain. He posted a whole bunch of stickers or dollar bills that said no do stickers. And JG said that's scratch off money.
There you
go. I got my new stickers in the mail this week. Monday, I think. No, JG, it's rough. Right now, Volkswagen just didn't. It's kind of always weird at the end of the year, but right now, Volkswagen just didn't. We're making seats, and they're not taking them. Our warehouse is full, so they're only running one of our 2 lines. Sucks. do stickers, only one per pound. I normally do give away stickers. I actually got a little bit bigger stickers, Joy, if Scott wants one. Skull Rush. If you want a sticker, I'll mail you one. Oh yeah, I usually always give away stickers. You lost your job to a bunch of foreign people, Joy. Well, that's kind of what they've done. At work, they brought in a contract group that's all foreigners, but they're supposed to send them home before they do us. But that was not the case yesterday. Curtis said, I used to work for Volkswagen Audi, but it was a dealership. Oh, I'm sorry. We make the seats for, I can't remember the name of the Volkswagen now. It's a little SUV. I look at that stinking sign all the time. It hangs up over our line, but I'll be danged if I can remember it. Oh. Little crossover vehicle. Well, that was exciting.
She ain't let you watch the Tiger Rod.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She gave up on it.
Oh, that's okay, Hunter. Keep working on your channel.
Why is that one rod bent over?
Which one?
First one over.
I don't know, but it's kind of consistently been over. Should I check it, you think?
Nah.
Tiguan is one of them. Oh, shoot. I don't have a phone or I'd look it up. Have I ever told you? Volkswagen. It's a little bit smaller than a Tiguan. That's the big one. I'll go check it. It is Volkswagen. Okay.
Now it's killing her. She just got a.
Hunter, it's killing Hunter.
Oh.
That sinker was just buried a little.
Oh. Well, I mean, there's something pulled on a little bit earlier, but it's out there quite a ways.
Out there quite a ways?
Yeah. I don't know. It's probably had on clicker a while ago.
Flatheads are in here. It's so funny that people overlook this place.
Good weight on.
Yeah, I've caught several flatheads. Hunter said, do it. Listen to your fans. Atlas. That's what it is, Curtis.
Not the Atlas.
It's a Volkswagen Atlas. Hey, Telly. What's up? You and Chris are here now in Tennessee, aren't you?
What up, Ted?
I like their channel name, Hooks and Hammy. Yeah, I thought I saw on Hog Legs where they said they were leaving for Tennessee. It was either yesterday morning or this morning.
Well,
I can do out of all the time that what is it? They're 3 hours on in the morning. I get to watch about 10 minutes of it. That's it. You learn a lot about people in 10 minutes, though. Quiet Man Curtis has a thing for M&Ms. That's pretty good. Oh, wow, those things are weird looking inside their mouths. Hey, hunting and stuff. J&J. You're fishing from your sight this evening? That's cool. Yeah, I landed about a little over 13-pound flathead.
And we looked in its mouth.
Yes, we did. Throw Chris in, Miss Dilly. Yeah, they're fishing for the belt, aren't they? She said she caught a beautiful one at Suck Creek this morning, about 10 pounds.
Cool. Yeah, I love the flatheads. Now even the small flatheads, they're just beautiful.
I love them. Curtis said, I never understood why everyone goes to Bama and Tennessee when the prime time fishing at people's home waters. Some places are
Everybody goes to Alabama for Wheeler and Wilson.
because of the amount of fish on there, amount of
there's
good sized
big
fish.
fish down there.
Yeah, tell Chris we said, hey. I hope you can get on some big ones while you're here. They come down here regularly.
There should be some good current going down through there.
Curtis said, heck, if I'm going down south to fish better water, I'm saving it for when the fishing sucks in my waters. That's right.
That is true now.
Kelly said, we're not fishing the tournament. We are on vacation and camping.
Cool.
Are y'all fishing right now?
How long you staying?
Hey, I'm going to post a link. They're going to let them come up. Can you go ahead and post a link in the chat? Or would it be easier for me to?
I don't know if you want to post it in chat.
Do you have them on the where you can get them?
I don't know. Do you know what they are on?
I don't know. No, try hooks and or try Telly or Chris. 10-pound blue from your site. Chris Lee on Messenger.
Chris Lee.
Mm-hmm. Lee. That's not it.
Oh, missed the L there.
There it is. Hopefully we won't have that echo issue.
That must be Megan. Oh, they parked an awful long
No,
way.
she had to work.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Then that must be
I got a message from Rudd that said they were both working. Well, thank you, JG Hill. Hey, Sandy Toes, I appreciate it. Work does suck. It may come down to me sticking that that in the gas tank to get it to the water fishing hole. I appreciate you. He said the work sucks fun.
It's the gas fund.
Yeah.
Fishing gas fund.
They sent me home yesterday morning. It gave me a headache. I was like, what the heck am I going to do?
Oh, I thought that was Jacob. That ain't Jacob.
Yeah, I didn't think so. He's driving a big old new truck, isn't he?
Yeah, he got that brand new Ford F-150.
Just show him, Travis.
What?
The flathead.
Who?
Brandon, he's back. He said, back, how we doing?
You talking about that one that's hitting right now over there?
Yeah.
She didn't catch no flathead.
I didn't catch a flathead. He hooked it. Tell her he sent it. Oh, there it is. Hopefully we won't get the echo.
First things first, is there an echo?
I don't hear an echo. Does everybody, they sound good?
You know why you don't hear an echo?
Look at it,
You know why you don't hear an echo?
Why?
Because I'm awesome.
Well,
Right.
hey, some of us are.
And Telly is going to be awesome here very shortly and get a charging.
Oh, yeah, I should get distracted. I'm sorry.
So we decided to stay at camp and relax this evening. We're going to sleep in just a little bit in the morning, having a good breakfast before we go back out. So we just threw 3 rods out here at camp. It's about 3 to 5 foot deep out there, I think. And Telly just pulled in probably a 10-pounder right before we come into your live stream.
Cool.
Cool. Well, that's good to have a relaxing, I mean,
It feels good out here tonight, too.
It does. I told Telly it's dead calm out there on the water. I was like, man, what a night it would have been to be out there spot locked under right at the end of that submerged island.
Yeah.
Because there is some current out there on the lake since they're drawing it down. There's a little current out there.
What did they say was that?
He said that she caught that one on the Suck Creek.
Oh, yeah. That was on down the Signal Mountain, Suck Creek area, which is technically Nickajack.
Yeah, they're down at Nickajack.
Well, we're on Chickamauga right now. But
Oh, okay. I'm forever on Travis to bring me back down there, but it's like 2.5 hours, kind of. It's close to 2 anyway from where he lives. It's
well,
closer
6 for us.
I'm an hour from Chattanooga. My house is.
The bad thing is if we drive 2.5 hours, there's only a few spots that we know right off the bat. And that one spot, it's like probably
way out.
5 to 8 miles out in nowhere. And if you get down there and somebody's got that spot, there's no other spots there.
Yeah, it would help if we knew some other spots on there. But
Keep all the chargers on it. Should have the fancy dancy wind muffler on it.
This one kept messing with that big rod.
I know, I keep seeing it. Hey, Fish Head Videos, welcome in.
Brandon, did you see that fish?
I do not have it in my hand.
The binoculars, cool.
Oh, did I use it over there, maybe?
Anthony said, Ben just rocking the flathead, Cindy. I'm thinking you're the top lady in flatheads currently. Thank you, Anthony.
She has been killing the flathead.
I tell you, they're my favorite fish. He said, I saw it, Travis.
Yeah, we were sitting here, and I told Telly, I was like, well, hell, let me go get the tripod out, and we'll sit here and watch Cindy. Maybe she'll let us in. And we got all the tripod and everything out, and got back down here, and all of a sudden I looked, and I was like, Telly, that Uncle Lou rod's going down. And then it stood back up, and then we got to looking, and the line was all the way over on the other side of the Freddy rod. Because the Uncle Lou rod's in the middle.
It's going sideways across them, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I knew that was a flathead. I'm getting pretty good at knowing they stay down. So awesome.
Yeah, if you ever guys want to come down, I mean, you can't go wrong going down there at Signal Mountain, Suck Creek, Raccoon Mountain. I mean, fishing's great and the scenery is amazing.
Yeah, now me and my buddies, we went down there to Raccoon Mountain and put in, I think it was last year. We went up the river there and everything, fished for a while. I think we caught one, and then we came back down there right in front of the ramp in one of them big holes and hooked a
Yep.
69-pounder.
Yep. And it's weird launching right there. It's so deep. As soon as the boat comes off the trailer.
Yeah,
We're at Wrecking Mountain.
yeah.
It's scary.
Telly said that they hope to call these waters their home waters in a couple of years.
Oh, that's cool.
That would be
Hopefully
awesome.
less than a couple years.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good waterways and stuff, but overall, the Tennessee River system.
Well,
It's
it's not
awesome.
just the Tennessee River system. It is beautiful down here,
Oh, yeah.
especially when you get
Yeah.
down there around Signal Mountain and Raccoon. Better
Yep.
place to fish for scenery. And we've been all over the place. And this is
Yeah, yins
hands
pop
down
up
the most
everywhere.
beautiful. Sorry?
I said, yeah, yins pop up everywhere.
We do.
You never know.
It's nice to be able to, isn't it? Brandon wants to know how many dams are on the Tennessee.
Let's see.
6 to 10, probably. I don't really know offhand.
Now, if you don't count Douglas, because it's the beginning,
Yeah, I don't think anybody
so we'll
counts
say
Douglas,
1,
do they?
2.
He said he don't think anybody counts Douglas.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because you got Pickwick, you got Wheeler, Wilson. I don't know. I'd have to look it up just to be sure. But I
Well,
know
I
there's
mean, it
one.
runs all the way back up into Kentucky Lake, too.
Yeah, and that's true. Yeah,
A little offshoots of it, Fontana comes off. The Little Tennessee comes out of Fontana.
I bet there's over 10.
That may be.
Because if
I
you
mean,
count the ones that go down on Fontana, there's Calderwood, Topeka.
so I mean, the ones that you always hear about, though, you got Watts Bar, Fort Loudon,
Yeah.
Chickamauga,
Then you got
Nickajack,
Nickajack.
Wilson, Wheeler, Pickwick. That's 8, right?
Yep.
Or is that 7?
Yep. And that's going down. That's not even coming back up, is it?
Yep.
Yeah. I bet there's over 10 of them.
Shall call him Charlie? Sandy said apparently 9 Hopper.
What you done, Sandy Toes? Feeling better?
Pretty soon she'll be like the Energizer Bunny.
Ain't no doubt.
See, we've got down here Monday. Bait's tough down here. It's real tough.
Really?
Yeah. We went out Monday morning and caught some bluegill. And then we noticed, I think we were about 10 bluegill in, and we noticed the birds dive bombing. And we were like, oh, there's a bunch of shad. Let's go get them. And that didn't work out. So then we were already out by the main body. And I was like, well, let's go out there. Because normally we go out there and we see a lot of big schools of white bass.
Right.
So I said, well, let's go out there and see if we can find a big school of white bass and start picking them off. That didn't work. So by that time, it was lunch. So we came back and ate, got a hold of Bobcat. We ended up going down to the dam Monday night with Bobcat. And all 3 of us in the boat, and we came out with 8 skipjack, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, they were all good skipjack. They're really big skipjack, every one of them. But we were out there for 2 hours and had 8 skipjack.
Yeah, me and Mark Cooper went down there and we couldn't catch none. We had that channel cat and we chopped him up and started bumping with him and caught some big
Yeah.
fish down
They
there.
wore 'em out on some channel cat. J.G. Hill said there are 9 dams on the main stem of the Tennessee River. The first 4 dams are in Tennessee. The next 3 in Alabama are Gunnersville,
Uh-oh.
Wheeler, Wilson, which together create 150,500 acres.
God.
Now, what's staring at you, Sandy? She said she'll call him Charlie. Charlie, look at him staring at us. Help me.
You
If
still
you
there,
guys
Chris?
if you guys ever come to this campground and see where we're actually fishing, this is not a place somebody would pick to try to catfish. But it's
Hey,
right out here.
if you pull any channel cat out there, throw them in the cooler.
If I catch a channel cat, I will use it for bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wore 'em
I've
out. They
never
call
done
it
that.
250s.
Yeah, 250s, a 39 and a 34 right there below Chickamauga bumping.
It's one thing
So
we've
if you,
never tried is channel cat for bait.
yeah, that's the only bait we could catch.
Hey, Curtis. Quiet man. Welcome in. Weed said he watched a documentary on the Tennessee, and it was all the dams along it. Was pretty cool.
I wouldn't mind watching that myself.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be.
Sandy said that has to be the worst boat ramp I've seen in a long time. This is an old one that's not used anymore, Sandy.
You should have seen that boat trying to go in there earlier.
Yeah, this is that's the old one. The new one's over to the left of us. Yeah, I'd hate to see somebody try to go in off this one. I mean, it ain't like people probably wouldn't try, but we've seen people go in some pretty sketchy boat ramps.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. I'm looking at the screen and it doesn't look like that's very far down there. I'm going to walk down there just so you guys can see how far it is down to the water.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Come on, full screen.
Oh, Sandy's going back through the catches. Back to back, Sandy knows where it get 'em.
Man, he's going to have to run before them rods goes off hard.
We're not sitting too far from them.
You see me?
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
stretched the lines out like that before.
Yeah, can you see him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
barely. He's waving.
Barely.
They dropped the water and it's a long way. Like we've got about probably 15 foot down to
Yeah,
the edge
they've
of the
dropped
water.
this. This is winter pool right now.
Yeah.
You got to remember, I'm 6 foot 24 inches tall, so
Yep.
6 foot 24 inches.
Yeah.
Brandon said, dam here in Oregon targeting dams along the Columbia River. Same.
Boy, that muskrat keeps getting farther and farther out there.
yeah, there's a muskrat keeps swimming back and forth right out there where our lines are.
We had a beaver one time that was swimming right around through our lines, and Travis threw right out in front of its nose, scared the devil out of it. It dived.
Did you see that swan we was feeding earlier?
Well, it's back.
Oh, speaking of swan, there he comes.
He conjured the
Take him
swan
off
back
full
up.
You know we're still on full screen, right?
Yeah. I don't know if you can see it.
He's like, give me something to eat again. I don't think I got any more crack.
Curtis said Chris is 6 foot tall. That makes me 7 foot.
Who said
Hey,
that?
Ernest. Hey, boring fisherman. Welcome back.
Curtis said that?
Yeah.
Curtis
Quiet man.
Cunningham or
Quiet man.
Quiet Man? Well, nobody listens to him anyway.
I caught a flathead, Ernest, like 13.27 or something. And then I caught a little channel cat right before that, little fat channel cat. Had a big old belly.
That's all we need is a channel.
Yeah, Telly, the first fish Telly caught today, today was the first time we did any catfishing at all. And the first fish we caught was 29 something. It was almost 30.
It's 29
Jay-
6.
29.6.
Oh,
Yep.
that's good.
And then the next one we caught was also in the 20s. And then Telly caught
My
that
first-
flathead she caught was beautiful.
they're so pretty. The my personal best on both blue and flathead is 38. I'd like to break it, but in time. JG said Chris is so tall it's throwing the depth perception off. Look at this swan. Here, I'm gonna put us on solo.
Oh, wow.
A lot of bait right there.
Stop it. It's pretty.
It's funny because Travis will eat a cracker and then he'll feed the swan a cracker.
We've had deer right next to our campsite both mornings we've got up.
Oh, he bit your knee.
He wants another cracker, that's why.
You don't want Travis eating. It's pretty.
It's so big.
Uh-huh.
He's
That's them jalapeno crackers.
he's probably like, what are you trying to feed me? Are you poisoning me?
I wonder
He's
if
feeding them jalapeno cheese crackers.
Oh,
I
my.
wonder if swan neck would be good bait.
Stop it.
This swan has been here for a couple of years. It keeps reaching out and trying to bite Travis's knee. Let me look back at the rod.
I'm not gonna throw it in the water. You're gonna have to come. I don't think it's
Sandy, you know us. It's a variety of stuff. It's what keeps things interesting.
How long you guys been live?
Since 5. Oops.
Oh, it looks like 2 hours. To
Yeah.
see it.
We do our regular Wednesday show. We were doing it at 7, but when the time changed and it started getting dark earlier, actually the day bite was a little bit better, so we were trying to get in a little bit of daytime fishing. But yeah, so it gets dark so early, we decided just to leave it at 5 for the winter time.
Friday night flatheads on Wednesday.
Yeah. We hadn't been doing too much Friday night fishing, but I was off this past Friday, so we decided to see what we could do.
I'm gonna end up getting that swan.
Yeah, we were
Wrong with
watching on the way home from work.
Nothing wrong with that. Get it in while you can, no matter what
Oh,
day
yeah.
it is.
If I'm off, then yeah. If I'm off and we can, we're gonna fish.
There you go.
That's pretty much what we do.
You got to get it while you can.
Yep, and it don't matter what
And I-
day it is.
No, and listen, I've got to feed my addiction. I get miserable if I can't fish within a few days. Then it just I'll see other people fishing. I'm like, I have to go.
You'll be getting all tore up to see somebody catch fish.
I got to go fish. Anthony said, "Jump on and ride that swan, Travis."
I'm gonna get that swan to where I can pet it.
Sandy was like a half hour behind in chat. We's telling her just to pretend like it didn't happen. She's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you all. I knew what was going on, Sandy.
She was in that time warp.
It's okay. It happens to me all the time." When I did used to get to watch Hog Legs channel, I'd always be behind because at work it would spin some. And when your screen spins, when your signal's not good, you get behind quick.
Some of this bait we've got, some of this skipjack came from it's Mississippi River skipjack. We stopped at Monster Rod Holders on our way down here, which we'll do if we're going by there. We'll stop in once in a while.
And stretch your legs. And
Yeah, it's a good place to. It's about 2.5 hours into the drive, and it's a good time to get out and stretch your legs. And we was in there talking to Steve and Evan, and I was telling him everybody. I was like, "Yeah, everybody said the bait's real tough down there, so I'm a little worried about bait." And he's like, well, I got some out in the freezer. So he gave me a bag of bait. That stuff is ripe.
That caught fish.
Yeah, it's caught a fish.
You might want to throw some salt on it.
Nah.
You
I'd
know,
say after tomorrow, it'll probably be all gone.
Mm-hmm.
if they're hungry,
They'll eat it.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm trying
definitely.
to mix it in with, using some of that bait versus some of our bait we just caught.
Right.
Yeah.
Try to use it up anyway, so it's not
Yeah.
wasted.
No,
Aaron's telling you that he's going fishing with David Pruitt at midnight. He's the one that caught the 121 pounder on Kerr.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to even touch Aaron with a 10-foot pole.
So Aaron's finally going to get some fishing lessons.
He even shaved for it.
He did. He fixed up and shaved and everything. He's just waiting to leave.
Well, maybe he can teach Aaron how to cast.
Wow.
Hey, welcome in, Ray.
What are you doing, Ray?
Anthony said, "Swan song, Sandy." She finally realized she's behind. She's like a whole freaking half hour.
Now that we're on this live stream, we ain't going to get another bite.
We're not doing too well. We caught that one, and
Yeah,
that's
don't feel
it.
too bad.
Well, I would have never even thought to fish here because I know how shallow it is out there. Plus, the lake is way low. It's down Winter Pool now, so it's
Yeah.
even less deep out there. But
Well, these flatheads were.
last month when we were here, Freddie caught a 40 sitting here.
Oh, that's cool.
I was like, well, I guess
I'll-
we're
I'll be
bringing
glad when
bank rod
it's-
holders next time.
I'll say about 3 weeks it'll start drying up good, and we'll be able to get to some spots from the bank where the blues are. They'll start
Yeah.
coming in more too, though.
But yeah, the flatheads and stuff we've been catching have been like they're muddy as they can be on their bellies. They've been buried in that stuff.
Now, that one Telly caught today, I don't remember seeing any mud on it at all.
Uh-uh.
But it also came out of what, 60 feet of water?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
the ones
So
we're
it's probably
catching
all
are
gone by
fairly
the time
shallow, and they've
I got
been
them in.
muddy. Sandy said, "I told you yesterday, Hopper, if I make people stop and go WTF, then my job is complete. Doesn't matter how I achieve it." Rudd, we caught a little bitty channel cat and about a 13.5 pound flathead.
Hey, Rudd, we caught a flathead.
Hey, Wabash Nate. He said, "Wow, Chris is on the bank."
Yeah, we're at our camp. I don't know how much you'll be able to see. I'll spin them around, and I don't know how much of camp they'll be able to see, but see, there's our Compex light over there, right above the fire pit, and then it's just black. But our tent, you're looking at our
That's a
tent
really
right
nice
now.
camp. Yeah, they're camping and fishing. If you're that close to the water, you got to at least have a line in there.
Yeah. You never know what's going to swim along
If I
that
can
bank.
get a lakefront site every time we're here, I try my best.
Yep.
Right. I don't
This is a
blame
really
you.
nice campground too.
Where y'all at? Which one?
Chester Frost.
Chester Frost. That's the one they have the gathering at every year.
Yep.
Yep.
You guys coming down for that?
When is it this year?
It's in May. Let me look. I'll tell you.
Sandy said, "Yes, Rudd, exactly 36.33 minutes ago, there was a really nice one. Trust me, I know." She was just there. It's like she time warped up here. Hey, Steve Locke. Welcome
May
in.
17th and 18th.
May 17th and 18th.
We may come down.
It's a lot of fun. It really is. I mean,
We'll be here that whole week.
That's cool.
But yeah.
It's like it's an hour from where I live, so JG said Steve sells them bagged carp.
Oh yeah, he sells the dark water premium baits.
Oh, okay.
I've used it, and we have caught fish on it, but I mean,
Brandon said
I wouldn't put it in my top 7 baits. I mean, if I had
Right.
nothing else to use, I wouldn't be afraid to use it.
I never hear of anybody using carp around here to fish with.
Oh,
Some
we
people
use
will.
carp a lot.
I
But
just don't hear of anybody like Loudon or down through here fishing with carp.
Well, it's because you don't need to. All the other baits are so
No.
abundant.
No, we do have a lot of other bait. We said 121 pounds. Holy moly! Yeah, he got the. I think it's the state record.
Hey,
Yeah,
Chris, have you ever used the eel?
Oh yeah,
I've never
That's
used
some
it.
slimy stuff.
we
some
we
slimy.
really like. Oh, it's the
Oh my
slimiest thing
God.
you have not touched anything even close to that slimy. I promise you.
Huh.
Hey, Kevin
Even
Fishes, welcome in.
even frozen, it's slimy.
Golly.
Yeah, it's weird.
But we really like using eel. I'd say eels in my top 6 baits.
Well,
Hey, Riggs,
We've
welcome
we've
in.
caught fish on it everywhere we've used it. One of
JG
the
said
main
their lakes
reasons
are very low.
it's so good is once you put a piece on the hook, you're done. It's there all day. You can catch as many fish as you want on it.
Huh.
that's cool there.
Anthony J, they're down on
Who, us?
Chickamauga.
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 Yeah, Anthony wanted to know where you guys were.
Is that Yak Shore, Anthony? Or
Oh no, it's Anthony J.
oh, okay.
He fishes Kentucky Dam all the time.
Ah.
He fishes with Kevin fishes a
Kevin
lot.
fishes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay. I can't see chat, so. I'm not
JG said, Cindy, while at the gathering, some of the boat folks will take you fishing. Travis actually has a boat.
Yeah, I don't know if I would pull it all the way down there.
No, I don't see that happening.
I
But
don't like pulling it an hour to where we fish at.
Yeah, the very first gathering that Daryl did, that's where Telly got that 40-pounder fish slapped her right upside her
no,
head on a live stream.
Oh, that's cool.
I've had a few slap me. Somebody said, well, why do you hold them up there next to your face? Because that's how you hold them. You hold them up there so you can get a good picture. And it's just, they'll get you when you least expect it. They'll slap, that last one slapped the back of my head.
Yeah, that was
Anthony
your PB at the time.
It was.
Yeah, that 40-pounder that slapped her, that was her PB at the time.
That's cool.
That's a strong fish too to get slapped with.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
She had slime in the back of her hair.
Yeah.
Chris didn't even know what happened. He turned around and he's like, you can't hold it like that. It's like I just got smacked. Because it slipped out of my hands.
Anthony said silver carp is pretty dang slimy and it stinks too.
Not as slimy as eel.
Yeah, JG said you can fish with eel all day with one piece. He
Oh,
said,
yeah.
funny, Chris just said what I typed.
Yeah, that eel's not coming off.
It's
Not
tough,
very
huh?
easily. Yeah, the skin is very tough.
I don't even think we can get eel up here. We'd have to order it.
Yeah, you can order it through that no-fly zone fishing.
Yeah.
I mean, we've done it. But I can also, there's a bait shop down there where J-Dog lives. And the guy that runs that bait shop, he always keeps eel in stock, and we can buy it from him too.
And Brandon says eel's a good bait for sturgeon there in Oregon where he lives.
Ah.
They catch sturgeon on eel. Lamprey eels.
Well, these are American eel.
Yeah. He put land prey eels, but I know that's not what it is.
It's probably autocorrect or something.
Yeah.
That keeps making me think we was down below Loudon Dam here and we skipjack fishing. Well, we went down there to skipjack fish, but they did quit running water, and we was throwing our skipjack rods up in them holes. And I snagged a hold of about a 6-foot sturgeon, and he
Oh,
came
Lord.
up for a second, and then I loosened my spool because I knew he's just gonna rip it loose. So fought him for about 30 minutes, about 100 yards below the dam, and then all of a sudden it was just like poof, gone.
Yeah.
We was trying to at least get him on video coming back up, but he never would come up.
You know, Telly and I had never been skipjack fishing until last month when we were down here.
No way.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah,
That's the first time we ever went skipjack fishing.
that was fun.
was they hitting good?
No.
No.
I mean, we ended up catching like 20.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
between the
man,
three of us, me, Telly, and Bob, we caught like 20 that time.
When they're biting good, there ain't nothing like skipjack fishing.
I can
I
imagine.
love it. I've had it before, because we fish those rigs where you got 3 or 4. I've had them before where all I had to do was dip it down in the water and I'd come back up with a fish on every one of them.
Wow.
I couldn't imagine catching multiples because we're just throwing spoons.
Travis
Yeah.
caught 4 last year at
Yeah.
once,
Good
broke
Lord.
his
Can you
rod.
imagine
Yeah,
four of
don't
them
ever
at
grab the
once?
middle of your
No.
rod. If you got 4 on and try to pull them out of the water, because it don't work. It'll snap that sucker.
That's how we came up, with my channel name because, man,
Yeah.
She just loves them things.
Now,
it is so much fun.
James Cool Cats, he uses the 6-foot Freddy rod for his skipjack rod because that's a tough rod, and you can boat flip just about any of them. Probably
Yeah.
multiple.
Skipjack will wear a rod out. You go through multiple skipjack rods. They just tear them up. They're rough
That's
on
awesome.
Get you one of them 6-foot
No,
Freddy rods and put you a open bell on there and go at them.
Anthony said ghost shrimp and herring roe would be used for sturgeon in San Francisco Bay. Now they've got all that West Coast stuff, sturgeon and stuff that they fish for over there. He said sandy shrimp, squid, and herring, shadworms, all good baits for sturgeon there.
Now, I
That's
know
weird.
Freddie will use squid. I've never had any luck on it. Freddie's you caught fish on it.
I bet it's tough too, like the eel.
It's not as tough as the eel, but it's pretty tough.
Well, come on, fishy fishies. Key.
That Swan's out there telling them to eat.
It's far out there. From now on, when we're here, that Swan's gonna be over here bigging.
Mm-hmm.
He done ate all the crackers.
I would like to musky fish. Travis wants to musky fish too.
I just don't ever go. They're around here.
I bought some stuff from JBT to go carp fishing. Hadn't done it yet.
Carp's a lot of fun. Carp's a lot of fun to catch. And I'm
They're
telling you, it's
big.
great bait.
It's fun. It was just odd trying to figure out how to pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got a little bitty
There's
tiny
really
mouth.
nothing there to lip.
Yeah, you can't lift them fish. Hey, Steve Mosley, welcome in.
Steve Mosley. We've met Steve.
Yep.
Hey, 922.
What doing 922? Steve Mobley.
Is that a different muskrat?
Where?
Right
Oh,
there.
right there. No, it's that same muskrat coming back again.
I just thought I seen him go through here
He
already.
did. He's coming back. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's
I
lost.
wonder what he's doing down there.
He just keeps going back and forth, back and forth.
He smells that bait.
He's patrolling. Yeah, he probably does smell your bait.
Well, he ain't
JG
out
said you
far
can
enough.
barely. He says you can barely hook eel through the skin and it'll stay on the hook. Tough stuff.
Yep.
Brandon likes to fish for thresher sharks while salmon trolling. Yeah, y'all talking about ocean fishing. I'd like to do some of that.
I want to go catch one of them big tunas.
Yeah.
A bluefin.
Yeah. I don't care if I do have to swap out with somebody else for reeling. That would be awesome.
Yeah,
Those things are huge.
I'd like to catch my own salmon. That would be cool.
Yeah, if you like salmon, I guess it'd be fun. But
It's awesome.
Now I think it was Vidito. Is it New York's where they go? I think during a salmon run they go up there and fish.
Up near Niagara.
I'm not sure. Could be.
So-
I think there is a salmon
Oh,
run up
there's
near Niagara.
There's
yeah, here comes another muskrat.
Y'all got all the muskrats.
Chris, get your skipjack rod and hook him.
Boy, that'd be a
bait.
fight, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Hunting and stuff. We caught a little channel and then about a 13-pound flathead, and then Chris or Telly caught about a 10-pound blue right before they came up on panel. Steve, and we had a couple people come in and ask. Chris River Rat said that's just his kinfolks.
It's something.
He sent them down there to steal your bait.
Wabash Nate said all sturgeon are fun. I got a shovel nose here, and if you hit the right time of year at night, you can hear them jump out of the water before seeing them bit on the rod.
So we caught.
JG said, "Wait, Roger's out there swimming back and forth."
You better come and get Roger.
So we were using skipjack and bluegill today, and the bluegill matched the skipjack fish for fish.
Really?
Yep.
That's what we need. That's what we need to start doing is getting more bluegill and using it.
We use
There's some
bluegill all
places
the time.
around here where it's hard to get a bluegill to bite.
That's true.
You can get them little ones out of the rocks, but we want a good sized bluegill.
Them little ones will catch them too. Just chop the
Yeah,
tail
them
off
flat-
and just throw it out there.
Yeah, them flatheads like them.
Brandon says the Columbia has some of the biggest sturgeon around. They look like a submarine.
Oh, good Lord.
Jefferson said there's some great fishing around Rochester at the right time of year.
There it comes back.
Yep, here comes one. Well, he stopped right there.
Cast net it.
No.
Just no. Travis would be out there chasing them. He would be. He'd be trying some way to get them. We had a couple of beavers show up at a place we were fishing, and man, he just took off, left me with the rods, and here he was down there chasing them beaver. And they were big. They were like waist high.
That was the one that scared
That's
Jacob.
not something.
He screamed like a little girl coming up that bank.
One of these times, one of these muskrats going to swim right into one of these lines.
Yeah. Maybe he'll get tangled up in it and you'll get to pull him in.
Well, that's what I'm afraid of. He'll hit the line and freak out, get twisted up in it.
He don't want no part of a muskrat.
I'm gonna videotape it because I want to see
It's on
it.
the live stream.
I know, but
Kelly's like, I'm going to videotape it.
to make a TikTok out of it.
There you go. Get closer to it and see if you can get some good footage.
See, she's smart. She's like me. I always pull the other camera out and get video.
This is
I
how
was trying to
not
make it bigger so I could
to
see
get the
it.
muskrat out of your line.
Well, he's not out there right. Well, yeah, he is. He's right between the Uncle Lou and the Freddy rod on the right, but he just went under. There he's back up now.
Man, that would be too cool if he dove down and got a piece of that bait and took off.
Oh,
Wabash said
he's
he
not
always
anywhere
gets
near our
raccoons.
bait. He's 50 yards away from our bait.
They're just checking y'all out.
It's
He needs
something
to move on and quit swimming back.
moved over.
On the rods.
Oh, what's that?
Look, it's a fish.
I tell you,
First one.
laying here
Looks
asleep at
pretty.
night, and some of these splashes we hear out here in the lake makes you wonder what in the world was that?
Yeah.
Man, the beaver around here, the beaver will sound like you throwing a big rock in the water.
Yeah,
I had one scare the crap out of me on the boat before.
I had one
Get up
scare the
next to your
crap out of
boat
me
and flap
walking
that
back to
tail.
the deer stand one time.
They'll slap their tail next to your boat.
Yeah, they don't like it when you get in their area.
No, they don't. They do not.
And if you don't know they're out there and he goes to flap that tail on that water, boy, it'll scare the
It
crap
will
out of you.
scare the crap out of you because it's loud. And for just that split second, you don't know what it is, and then you realize,
No.
oh, it's a beaver.
Oh my gosh, Wabash said he hooked a duck before. He
Oh,
said he would rather have a muskrat anytime. I bet that duck tried to beat you to death with its wings.
It's two different ones.
yeah.
Jefferson said beavers get mad for sure. Hey, Thumpaholic,
We're doing Thumpaholic.
welcome in.
If I had that
About time for
flashlight
another
out of the boat,
fish.
I could shine it down there on them. They'd probably be able to see us.
He's coming up on shore.
Is he?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Yep, there's one up here on the shore now.
Oh, can we see him?
No, he's way over here to the right. He's not even on camera. Well, you can go grab
that's
that
pretty
flashlight.
wild.
By the time you get down here, it'll probably be gone.
Hey, Chucky,
We're done, Chucky.
welcome in. Brandon said seagulls are fun too. Seagulls are a pain in the butt. They're mean. They'll
Actually,
come down
there's
and
still
get food
two in the
right out of your
water
hand.
too.
Ashley said beavers get mad when they turn up empty-handed.
Yep,
Hey, Stuart.
he's going back in the water now.
Anthony said, dude, I hooked a cormorant once. Oh man, they peck the crap out of you. Seagulls they're wussies. I bet. Wabash said, Cindy, talk about reverse fishing. I reckon.
There's three of them. There's still
You're
two
right
out
in
there
there
swimming
next to a
around,
whole
and
family. I bet you're near where they're denned.
I can hear him chewing on something down there. I can hear one. There's three of them. There's still two in the water, and then that one's still down here on the bank. Here, let me turn you guys over here. There's one right there. You can't see him for the tree limb, but there's one there.
Oh, I see that one.
There's another one right there.
Oh,
It's
look
two
at
of
him.
them, actually.
There's one. There's one.
Can you see him?
There's the third one.
Yeah. I seen that one in the water right there.
That's cool. There's two in the water.
Here comes the third one.
Yep, they're there. That's a little bitty one.
Little one.
Little bitty one.
He's a little baby. That's the one you need to catch. You can make him a pet.
There's a whole family out here.
Yeah, there is.
They like willow branches fresh, FYI, for trappers.
That makes me think about when we was over on the other side of the park over there. And that
There's that one right
raccoon
there.
was in that garbage can and he run under that bank.
Oh, it's little.
Oh, yeah, he did walk down under the bank, didn't he?
Yep.
Here comes that other
Anthony
one.
said, Weed, I've been walking shore by Cormorant's Nest, and no, dude, they won't even let you pass by them. Look at them. Look at them. They're
Swam
cute.
right over your line.
Yeah, that one right there. He went right over my line. That one did.
I don't know if I've ever seen muskrats out. What was it that when we were skipjack fishing that day? What were them things? Were they otters?
Oh yeah, otters.
Oh, okay. Hey, tell the difference between a muskrat and an otter in the water.
Otters long.
Oh, okay.
They look more like I would say like
Otter.
a mink.
They look more like an otter.
Yeah.
They really do. Hey, welcome in, Ben Owl. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, look right
Holy
here.
shit.
Right here.
Sorry.
Oh, You're fine.
That just kind of slipped out because that thing is huge.
I don't think they can see it. That's a big one right there. That might actually be an otter.
No, that looks like, look at that. It might be a tail. Beaver.
Is it a beaver?
I don't
That ain't no
know.
beaver.
That thing is huge.
Let me go see.
That's probably Mama. Oh my God. Really?
Go down there, Chris.
He is. It is a
Oh,
beaver. It was a beaver. See, I was correct.
That was a beaver.
Yeah, that's a whole family. There's a dam around there somewhere.
There's a
Anthony said he
something.
saw a mink at the Kentucky Dam last week. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, that thing was smacking its tail as it went into the water.
Yeah, he was upset. Curtis Cunningham said, I seen an otter one day for 10 seconds. I swore I was looking at the biggest flathead. That's kind of a disappointment when you realize you're looking at an otter instead of a big fish. They talk to you, Brandon? He said the river otters are cool, very talkative too. I've heard competitive swimmers say that they'll bite them when they
Really?
are swimming.
Huh.
River otters will.
Thank you, back.
I don't think I want anything to do with that otter. He
Look
seems
at
like he's
him.
pretty
see it.
agile.
Okay, Stuart. That's cool. You shared them.
They're eating the nuts.
Is that what they're doing? Come up here and getting those nuts?
Yeah. You'll hear them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Anthony J said, go get it, hammocks. Sandy said, go touch it, Chris.
Well, they're back in the water now.
Hey, go get some of them nuts and take a rope down there and make a loop in it. And when he gets on it,
You know what's funny is
Lasso him. Curtis said,
Several
sounds
years
ridiculous,
ago-
I know, but it was underwater swimming, cruising slow, and its color was identical to them marbled flatheads.
several
I can see
years
that.
ago, we were camping up in Indiana where we live, and the raccoons were so bad that we were unpacking a friend of ours' Jeep and setting up a tent. He had his back of his Jeep open, middle of the day, and a raccoon jumped in the back of his Jeep, and stole the hot dog buns out of his Jeep. So while we were camping, we started taking marshmallows and we would tie them on a string and throw them out into the woods. And we just sat there, and sooner or later that string would start pulling, and we'd start pulling that string back, and you'd pull a raccoon out of the woods holding on to that marshmallow.
that's crazy.
And they were we used to have a picture. I was feeding one in broad daylight,
Yep.
feeding one potato salad out of a spoon.
Potato salad.
Yeah, those
Brandon
raccoons
said they're
were
very
awful.
territorial, attack people. Oh, Lord. Sandy said beavers eating nuts. Who would have thought? And then she said, I'll go sit myself out.
Oh, I love it.
Get ready. That fourth rod over.
I see that. The fourth one?
It's
Oh,
getting
yeah,
ready to
I
go.
see that.
That first one was getting a bite too.
I
But
saw the first one getting a bite, but I didn't see the fourth one. Brandon, he's gonna be next. He said, "Not eating beavers, huh? Not eating beavers, huh?"
I will keep
Hey, Danimal, welcome
Nellie
in.
and I were in a motorcycle club once.
Balls deep is the saying.
When we-
Chat's derailing. Hey,
When we
Keto.
used to ride Harleys, we were in a motorcycle club. We called it the Slapaho Tribe.
Slap a hoe.
Slap-a-hoe tribe.
I was Chief Eating Beaver.
Chief eating beaver.
Chief eating beaver. Oh. Oh.
Curtis said we did the same thing with bread, Chris, and it was daytime. They were out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Shade State Park is where we were at when those raccoons were there. I mean, there were so many raccoons there. It was awful. You couldn't leave
We were-
anything out.
We were watching a live with Alicia on it, the metal detector sheet,
Oh yeah.
and they were coming up and they steal her bag.
Yeah, her bag, her cooler bag.
Yep.
The raccoons stole it. There was like four of them. They were between. She was on the dock, and they were on the back part of the dock. They were between her and land.
Yeah, they had her trapped on that dock.
Bass fishing with Paul, we caught a little channel cat and a flathead. And then Chris and Telly caught a blue cat. So between us, we caught the trifecta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam said, "You can't blame me for chat derailing. This time I was cooking." Anthony said, "Chief eating beaver." And he laughed. He sent the laughing emoji.
Back up here.
Okay, Keto. Well, thanks for coming in. Just-
Later, Keto.
He's channel surfing. Hashtag said hashtag, or Brandon said hashtag Sam's fault. So y'all got a whole family of beavers out there. That's funny.
Yeah, I think there's 4 out there now.
We've got the ducks cruising us. That Swan is, well, no, if that ain't it. I thought it was way out there, but that's not it.
I don't know where he went.
Don't call him back over here unless you got food. Sandy said, "Sam, you passed a golden opportunity. I had to take advantage and not let it go to waste." Yeah, thank you, Anthony. Yeah, y'all, if you don't care,
Is it a
hit
beaver?
them likes.
Are they baby
have-
beavers?
I don't think the little ones are beavers.
Do they
That's
hang
a
out
beaver.
together if they're
That's a
not?
beaver. I don't know.
They might
Are they
be.
little baby beavers?
They might be baby beavers. Yeah, look at the tail. It's a whole family of them. You better come back up here. Mama's gonna smack you. Ooh, let me get my phone. Make a TikTok. Who
There
gets
you
smacked
go.
by a beaver?
Sandy said, "Takes a bow." Thank you, Sam. Sam told her she was proud of her. Yeah, she just stepped right out there and
You're
went
gonna
on
make
faith.
them run through the lines.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, mama
What's
and 3
this doing
babies.
down there messing with the beavers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're babies.
For real, the baby beavers?
yeah.
He's so excited. He said, "Dare you to wrestle it like Steve Irwin, Chris." Sandy said, "Beaver wrestling." Oh my gosh.
Okay, there's 5.
5?
5.
Y'all are definitely near a dam.
We have to be.
I'll tell you what.
They may be just coming up there to get them nuts. So
Stuff. I'll tell you what.
Well, their babies are with them. I bet you they're not far from the beaver dam.
I've been known to lick a beaver.
I'm sure this is not
Well,
where she was wanting this to go.
my chats usually go this way, and if you lurk, you know that.
Goodness gracious. So it's a whole family. Well, that would explain the really loud splashes in the middle of the night that sound like
Yeah.
a humongous fish.
Brandon said beaver wrestling. Now that's a sport I could get into.
Oh my goodness.
Dive right into there, huh, Brandon? Oh gosh.
She didn't make it sound
Honey
like
and Stuff said, "I bet there's a lodge really close." You know, there's got to be if the
Yeah.
Yeah, my guess there's an island, you guys can't see it. It's over here on the other side of the tree. But most of the time most of the island is underwater. Now that they've got it down to winter pool, most of the island is exposed. My guess is they're probably over in there somewhere. Because if you go to the left of our rods, the lake just ends about 100 yards down. There's nothing down there.
Danimal says, "Eating beaver, one of my favorite pastimes." Dang it.
just feel along the bank under there, and you'll find that beaver hole.
Yeah.
Chris
Yeah.
said he'd been known to lick a beaver. Oh god. I don't remember the Space Beaver comics, Anthony. Oh Lord. Hunter's in the house. Welcome back, Hunter. It says if
I
you've
didn't
ever
scare them
seen a
off too
beaver
bad. They're
skull,
right back up there.
Well, they're hungry.
Curtis Cunningham said if you've ever seen a beaver skull and how long their teeth are, a person would not go anywhere near them.
I've seen it.
That tail will make me not ever want to go near them.
For real.
And I've seen what their teeth can do, so
Yeah, I mean,
no.
they chew
Snorkel and all,
through
he said.
trees. So
Right, they chew through trees, so your bones aren't nothing.
Okay, I got to look up.
Brad said I like my beaver with a nice tail.
Oh my God.
Sandy said this was all Chris's fault after he opened up. He opened up
Yeah.
after dark with one sentence.
Yep.
It gets dark early, Curtis Cunningham, so. Peter North just walked in. Oh, Lord.
It gets dark and the beavers come out.
Lord, have mercy. Everybody's laughing. Wabash Nate. Good smack you for that. Anthony J said it's that the prospects initiation hammocks lick the beaver. Travis is dying over here. Oh my gosh. Jefferson said oral must be a real bummer for male beavers.
Oh, good Lord. Here comes
Oh
another.
my God, Jefferson. Sandy said, AJ, could you imagine trying to say that to others with a straight face? Lord, have mercy. There are 49 awesome folks in here. Welcome to my channel, y'all. Oh, in my defense, I didn't bring the beavers.
It's Chris's fault.
but we thought we were bringing muskrats.
Right. We were mistaken.
Listen, I don't know how to exactly say this, but Chris and Telly, y'all should know a beaver when you see one.
That's true.
No comment.
Well, we never saw them come up on the bank before. We always just saw them swim back and forth. We just thought it was a muskrat.
Right.
It's a bank beaver.
We are. I had to
Oh,
apologize for what came out of my mouth when the light shined on it.
Yeah, Telly said a bad word.
I did, but I apologized.
That ship sailed. If you get close to the beaver, you're going to try to stick a finger in. Chad's totally derailed now.
Wow.
It really is.
Anthony J said, Sandy, okay, prospects, listen up. Oh, Chris, you can't. Sandy said, Chris, you can't hold the Chief Beaver title and confuse a beaver for a muskrat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. Who knew? I knew. Mike Sampson said, hey, Sampy. Chris and
Well, hello.
Telly.
Hello.
Well, I don't know exactly. He's down that away more.
Yeah, he's
Toward where you guys
what
are.
far area.
Yeah. Curtis Cunningham said, "All I know is y'all really is making work go by real fast." Danimal said, "Well, I got a lot to do before my hunting trip. Good luck to y'all fishing later, everyone. Good luck hunting, Dan.
Good
Later,
luck.
Dan.
Good luck.
I know where you can find some beaver."
He's going on the great beaver hunt.
It's like 183.
Is that our site
Oh,
number?
come on, Fig.
No, ours
Oh.
is not 183.
I was gonna say, I thought we were 182.
But the beavers are on 183.
I think Anthony J is throwing up, and I didn't even know they had them. I think he's putting beaver emojis in chat.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Laughy faces and beavers, yep.
Oh, Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou.
Get it.
Uncle Lou.
Get him, get him. We got a bite on that last rod, too.
Oh,
You get him?
It stopped
Peter
for a
said
minute.
Sandy holds the title of catching a big Peter.
Last rod. No, he's just playing with it. Oh, he's still there.
Too many legs on those beavers, Honey and Steph said. Oh, gosh. Brandon said beaver's not biting, but it's sure on display. Wabash Nate's putting them in chat, too. Apparently, there's a beaver emoji.
Interesting.
Yeah. 922 said one beaver hard enough to keep track of, much less 5. Come on, come back.
Chris says he thinks it's a turtle bite.
Oh, no. Is it vibrating? I'm fixing to maybe catch something on that last rod. Holler at us if
All right.
he gets it.
Go ahead and hook him up. Got him? Yeah, you got him. Nope.
Thank you.
It's like Cindy's got one.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's a small one.
Fish is a fish.
Yep.
Watch it. It's a baby.
Flip him up here.
I'm gonna flip him.
She bake flipped that one.
Oh, no. Stay next to the eye.
Chris, you still getting a bite?
Nah, I mean, he hit it one more time while I was down there, but just those real
Okay.
quick pecks. So it's either something
This
small
town
or it's a
gets followed
turtle.
up by another flathead. Man, I think we put his eye out.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
You want to use him as bait?
No. Send him down there to Chris. He can use it for bait.
Yeah. Throw him over here. I'll catch him.
Little channel cat. Oh. They're strong.
The squirrels here are ridiculous.
Yeah, the squirrels are real bad here.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
What?
Now we got squirrel.
They throw
Now
nuts
they got
out of the
squirrels?
tree all day long.
Well, during the day, the squirrels are really bad here. Yeah.
We'll let him go.
During the day, the squirrels throw nuts at you, and at night, you got to worry about the beavers.
Squirrels and beavers.
The beavers are trying to get to Nut.
I'm gonna pitch him.
You're gonna pitch him.
Yeah, I might let you get to him. Man, that's a leg breaker right there.
Yeah, he ain't.
Well, boat ramp's seen better days, hasn't it?
Yeah, this is that old one. I think they just use it for like kayaks and stuff now.
Woo! No, he turned around and came back.
Well, he don't know where to go.
There he goes. He gone.
Here you
Well, yeah,
go.
that's a leg breaker right there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this ramp is. I mean, and it looks like it was a pretty good one in its day, but
I'd
it's
like
broke all
to.
to pieces. Now they've got a nice double one over here next to this big long dock.
It's about like that one down there at Suck Creek, the old one. It's barely even there anymore.
Yeah, we fish a couple of places like that. The Poland Creek boat ramp is. There's an old one that's all broken up like that.
Now, where are you guys on Loudon? Is that where you're at?
Yeah, we're on Fort Loudon in Lenore City.
Yeah, we're at the end.
Oh, you're up there with old Justin Johnson.
Justin Johnson.
Yeah, kayak catfish.
Okay, catfish. Yeah. Yeah. We know a couple of fishermen. Actually, Travis knows about everybody that catfishes around here. Anthony said,
Justin.
"Squirrel trying to get a nut, beaver running wild, my kind of campsite."
Justin
Bass
lives in
fishing with
Lenore
Paul?
City.
Huh?
Justin lives in Lenore City, I believe.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
I don't talk to him too much. I don't see him much. He usually goes to Watts Bar.
Sandy said she was off to the post office and not to hurt ourselves. She doesn't trust us.
We haven't been to Fort Loudon yet. We've been here at Chickamauga. We've been to Watts Bar.
In the winery.
Well, I'm talking about the Tennessee River.
Oh, yeah.
Fort Loudon still has some good fish in it, but man, they've hit this. I mean, this lake's been hit hard.
And then,
So,
I mean, technically we've fished Nickajack because we fished below Chickamauga Dam, so that's Nickajack.
right.
But I don't feel
That's
like that. I mean, that looks like a river.
right. Bass fishing with Paul said that's the first catfish he's seen caught live.
Really?
Really?
Yep. Well, there you go.
He's not watching too many live streams, then, is he?
No.
Well, unless
Not,
he's watching John Parker.
No. John's probably lurking. Come out wherever you
Well,
are.
John's live right now, actually.
Oh, is he? Okay.
He was.
He was.
Anthony said 5 beavers sounds like a party. Let's go. They're having a good time with your beavers.
I'm glad we can entertain them.
Ben Owl White wants to know what baits we're using. We're using a cut skipjack, which I'm not exactly sure where you're from, but it's a kind of herring. It's river herring.
That's exactly what we're using right now, too.
That makes it easy.
Yep.
Stuart said, "Paul, you're watching the Queen of Catfish and Sydney's in her natural environment." Good Lord. I'm not the queen of anything. All right, sometimes I have this, I might have a queendom that I've made up in my own mind. Tell myself fairy tales, try to go to sleep at night.
It would be nice to have a fire.
It would be.
There's a burn ban here.
What, down there they do?
Yep.
Yep.
They told us that
They
we could
probably-
have a fire to
They
cook
probably
if we
do up
wanted
here
to.
too. We built a fire the other night anyway. So I don't know if they got one here up this way.
Okay, Ben is from the UK. He's from England.
Ah.
I'm gonna look that up just in case.
Skipjack Cindy's
I'd hate to get a
worldwide.
big fine for a fire.
Sorry, we had a helicopter go over. What'd you say?
I said Skipjack Cindy's worldwide.
Worldwide. I do know people from a lot of places. Sandy Toes, is from Australia.
Yep.
And then Stuart's from Scotland. And then Ben is from the UK.
Yeah, but
I
have
get
any of them
around.
been fishing with you? We had Martin in our boat earlier this year. Martin from the UK.
Oh, Martin, UK?
Yep.
That's cool.
He
He's
came
in
to
a lot of the lives.
he came to CatCon.
Well, guess who we conjured up?
Who's that?
Mr. John Parker.
Not John Parker.
Well,
What's up,
He's a
John
professional. He
Parker?
can tell us how to catch fish.
welcome,
Yeah.
welcome in, John Parker,
We need lessons, John.
professional catfish angler.
Tell us the secret.
He said, "Howdy, everyone." He told me the other day that I couldn't fish worth a lick, but I learned everything I know by watching him. Bass fishing with Paul said, "Only just found out about you." Well, I appreciate you coming in.
Thanks, Paul.
We have a good time in here, usually.
Nope. Don't
'Cause-
forget to check out Hooks and Hammocks.
That's right.
Cause-
Somebody drop hooks and hammocks in the chat.
yeah, if one of the mods drop their link, please.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go over now.
You don't have to go through all that trouble.
Oh, you good?
Hey, Aaron, what up, sucker?
Well, I better check that bait, I guess, because
Mm-hmm.
whatever it was,
It might have
hitting
took
on.
it. Oh, John Parker said, "Then you're a professional catfish angler." LOL. (922) said, "JP, Dana need a new cast iron skillet."
Better move.
Stuart said, "Jizz on."
Han at that little family down there.
Oh, they still swimming around down there?
Oh yeah. Well, they all come up on shore to eat all these nuts the squirrels have been throwing out of these trees. When he got down there, he's getting ready to check the bait, and they all just jumped back in the water. Is it still there?
Yeah. Oh.
Said only some of the bait's still there.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to check these.
Aaron said, "Popped in to say hello and to Cindy and No BS. Gonna eat. See y'all later."
You have a good one, everyone.
If you're expecting stickers or anything from me, I'm mailing them all off tomorrow, so you'll probably get them in about a week.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Paul said, only stayed as you were talking about my favorite subject, beavers." Well, I guess that's one way to get the people
It's
in.
just a beaver kind of nut.
I reckon.
Chris, there you go. It's a nice looking head.
It's a little one.
You ought to catch something good on that. Anthony J said, I won. I don't know what he won, but. Oh, I think he got the link drop first. Competitive about everything. 922 said, figured she broke it hitting you on the noggin. Now, listen, I seen this big old plate of food she cooked him in that cast iron skillet. And I think he cleaned his plate. Hey, Chucky. He's dropping it too. Okay, y'all's link got dropped about 6 times.
Oh, wow. Thanks, guys.
Hey, and it's catfishing.
Yeah, we're on it.
I got some good mods. And Travis.
Hello, Annette. Wherever you're at, I see you. Somebody say hey to you.
Oh, Lord. Anthony said, are you throwing head to the beaver hammocks?
Yep.
He is. He figures that's how you get her done.
One way or the other.
Yep. Bass Fishing with Paul just subbed you as well. You.
Thank you.
Back when we did this at 7, we would have just now been live an hour. It's been dark forever.
I know.
I know it gets crazy when it gets dark at 6 o'clock.
I know it.
And then your body is like, ooh, it's time for bed. Here we go to bed at 6 o'clock.
Yep. I'll be thinking it's like 11 or 11:30 at night and looking, it's like 8. I'm like, really? 922 said it took me a half hour to remember how to drop links. You're out of practice. When Travis gets on a roll, he'll be dropping everybody's. Oh, so I'm having that giveaway, so everybody make sure and come on over and visit us on the 2nd of December.
December the 2nd.
Celebrating my 1,000 subs. But I'm almost at 1,100 now. Like
Nice.
what was I, 1,080 earlier today?
Something like that, yeah.
We're up at least.
My last couple of shorts, though, have not done real well.
Mario just turns 21 that weekend.
Just have to keep pushing it. It'll go.
Oh, this is a catfish.
Push.
Never give one away for her to. I don't have one here with us.
I wonder if the beavers being out there affects the fishing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure the beaver do, but if you get any
Otters.
Yeah, they will eat some fish up.
Curtis Cunningham says, I have 7 subs that I've never posted a video. They've got you in one of these places like this in a live or something, Curtis, and just went through subbing.
Matter of fact, I think I've subbed to Curtis. If I'm not mistaken.
I'll go to people's pages like that, and if I would sub to them if they had any content, but I figure if they're not posting content, they don't want no subs.
Well, I was thinking, I think Curtis
got
might
8
have
now.
something. I think Curtis might have been one of them that said, what was that? Who failed?
Stuart dropped Paul's link. He needs 11 people to be able to go live. So people.
Oh, Paul's?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I'll go back and get him. I think I posted him once, but we'll see if we can blow him up a little bit.
A lot of times I go to somebody's page and if they don't have any content, but they've got something that says they're going to, I'll go ahead and sub them and turn their bell on.
If they say that they're going to start or if they've not been posting content because of my phone's about to die.
You better go get that thing.
Now I'll have to play catch up. 5%, my screen got dark. Here we go.
Yeah, this charger we're using right now won't keep up when we're live streaming.
He's got a really good battery pack thing here.
We've got
And
some.
if
This particular
it takes
one won't keep up.
it takes forever for that thing to like recharge the battery pack,
Yeah.
but when it does, it lasts forever. Fast pacing. Paul just got you back.
I did not put water in that coffee pot.
You did not?
No,
Okay.
I got distracted.
Hunting and stuff. They are on Chickamauga. They're fishing on Chickamauga Lake.
Yeah, we're at
Down
Chester
in-
Frost Campground. We're right here at our campsite, fishing at our campsite.
Chester Frost.
Listen to dogs bark, beaver swimming.
There's a lot of wildlife down there.
Right, and chewing on nuts.
Yep.
Travis just can't even hold it together. Curtis said, I got to come up with a cool name and post something soon. First, got to catch fish unless I specialize in skunk vids. Some people do.
My first 11 live streams were skunks.
Oh, first 11?
Yep.
Bet you were like, dang, I have got to catch a fish.
Well, so when I first started doing live streams was in January in Indiana with about 6 inches of snow everywhere. Most of our lakes were frozen. And I didn't know that we didn't have blues around me. I was out there trying to catch blues in a place you can't catch blues.
No wonder you skunked 11 times.
Exactly.
Jefferson said, I had almost 700 before ever posting a video. He said, actually, I was better at not putting, better off not putting videos up. Jefferson, how do you get 700 subs and no videos?
That's a lot of subs. He was everywhere.
Were you doing lives or something? What were you doing? How in the world did you get 700 with nothing?
He just had beavers on his
922.
channel.
Editing videos does suck. That's why you see mostly lives and shorts on my channel. But I got to try to start doing some more videos. Like if I do mail call videos and stuff, I don't have to go through a bunch of takes or anything like that. I don't have to try. I just do it. But I haven't had a lot of time now that work's really jipping me. I might have more time. Curtis said, I was up on Danny's panel Saturday. Whoa.
What happened?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, they're gone. Her phone must have died. Welcome to the Hooks and Hammocks Show on Skipjack Cindy's channel. They're back. They're coming back. Trying to.
Well,
Are you back?
yep.
All right.
We had to put Travis's, we had to do the live on Travis's phone. Mine went ahead and died.
We were just getting ready. Is it raining?
Yeah.
We was actually getting a little bit earlier. It sprinkled though.
It's
been really
sprinkling here.
It's not supposed to yet.
No, it sprinkled here for a few minutes and then quit.
Well, I gotta. Let me move this phone up here under this canopy.
Yep.
Now you're gonna be even farther away from the rods.
Yep.
Can you even see them anymore?
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
it's a real clear picture. Everything looks better on Travis's phone than mine, and mine's an expensive phone. Sam said she don't hate editing. I haven't had really time to learn it.
Sam does some good editing on her cooking stuff.
You know, I'd like to have a cool background to put behind my lives, and I need a thumbnail for that celebration thing. I got to work on that.
I think it was a hint, hint.
Hint. Curtis said he was on Danny's panel Saturday. That was the first time being up on someone's panel. Oh, let me tell you, when we first started this out, Travis already had a channel. I did not want anything to do with being in front of that camera.
Oh,
I didn't either. Because I don't like my voice. The sound of my voice.
Oh, you sound fine.
I know.
But I found
Nobody likes the sound of their own voice.
No, that's true.
There are some people that do.
I don't
They
care.
love the sound of their own voice. That's
Curtis,
true.
I have a Galaxy S23 Ultra, and Travis has a Moto. I see that. Whoa. Are you gonna get it?
Here, I need to.
Oh, grab that scale too.
If I catch a flathead, you're gonna be ready to
Hey,
get my
stop
butt
it now.
Yeah, Travis has a Motorola phone. I wish I had.
Say hello, Moto. But I quit trying to get the expensive phones. I just go get one that's like $200 to $300 at Walmart. Just make sure they got a good camera.
I didn't think it was supposed to sprinkle yet. Not till Friday.
But yeah, I was afraid to go on camera. I was nervous about it and stuff. I was like, no, I don't want to do this. So he started doing things on his channel when we were skip texting.
You got really hard to hear all of a sudden.
I'm way far away from the camera.
She's away from the phone.
Okay.
Keep talking.
It's still nibbling at it.
You was down there guarding that rod.
I ain't guarding a rod. You can get it. But yeah, mine's supposed to have a real good camera on it. I've taken some good pictures of the moon, but yeah, Travis, I know, because you can zoom in and it takes really good pictures of the moon. But Bass Fishing with Paul said his wife loves the sound of her own voice so much that he can't get a word in. Hey, Kelly Bullock, welcome in. But yeah, he did a few shows on his channel with me, skipjack fishing. And then once I did a couple of lives, I don't know, it ain't that big a deal anymore. It got me over my shyness.
Yeah, but if you're just being yourself, it makes it a lot easier.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Exactly. And that's me, the goofball.
I mean, I'd much rather somebody be themselves than try and put on a show.
Right.
Well, I mean, I get it at times, you know,
Well, yeah,
if you've got a
but-
video in mind and you have a certain way you need it to be done and get your point across, sometimes you have to script things or at least in
Right.
your mind go through what you want done, you know.
Oh, yeah, because if you don't, you're liable to end up fumbling all over your words and stuff like that. Yeah. With
And I
videos,
get, you know, like Keith from Fishing and Stuff. If you ever meet him in person, he is nothing like his videos. But that's a character that he does for his videos, you know, and it's cool.
And it works for him.
Yeah, it works. Now, we started our channel mostly thought we were going to be doing mostly hiking and backpacking and camping. And I'm gonna tell you what, you start watching a lot of those creators, and there's a lot of acting going on,
Oh yeah.
and some of them are not very good actors.
But yeah, I wouldn't know how to, I don't guess, play a role like that. I never was good at the whole acting
I
thing,
couldn't do it.
drama club stuff. But if you want a goofball that's pretty like a little bit of clumsy and can't be serious for very long, then that's me.
I think it quit raining, didn't it?
I think it did.
That's the way it did here. Curtis wanted to know what he was like, Chris. Was he more serious? The guy
Oh,
that
he's
did
super shy and quiet. Talking about Keith fishing and stuff.
yeah.
He's really shy and quiet.
Danny Stone says he writes the script for every show he does 2 weeks in advance. Lord, Danny Stone, you don't even know what you're going to say in 2 minutes from now. Yeah, your show's totally off the cuff. Yeah, he sings and just, yeah, it's so funny. Skull Rush said, I'm one of the quietest people you ever will ever meet. People always ask why don't I talk all my life. Sam said she's super shy in person. I can be if I don't know you. Anyway, I was until I started doing these things. Now I'm like, I don't know. It brought me out of my shell a lot.
I don't know. Sometimes it's still hard to get her. I'll tell her, I'll say, go over there and give them one of your stickers or something. She'll be like,
No.
I can't go over there and talk to them.
Hey Tim, welcome in. Catfish Dog's in here.
Catfish dog.
Catfish Dog. Woof woof. But yeah, I guess I am still kind of shy in person.
I am. I
And
always have been.
there are times when I'm just like super quiet. I'm gonna get this fish. I said I was, and then I didn't.
That didn't even rain enough to take care of any dust.
I was gonna say it didn't even knock the dust down, did it?
No.
We're down to 55% on this phone already.
Well,
This charger here just will not keep up. All of our good chargers are in there charging right now.
yep.
Here they come back.
Yep.
Beaver's still there.
I think our light's getting dimmer.
My battery's probably getting rained hot too.
Okay. 922 said, Danny's not lying. Half of it never leaves the green room. And he said, 922 knows glad someone pays attention. Welcome in, Danny. Tim, they're actually not fishing in that Tennessee tournament.
Nope, we're not in it. They won't let us in.
I keep telling everybody that.
I keep telling everybody Daryl won't let us in the tournament.
Yeah, I about had it. I missed it. It kept pulling on it, so I pulled back.
Yeah, we didn't sign up for that tournament. We didn't think we were going to be down here. The tournament was full when we decided to come down here.
Okay, welcome in, Captain Morgan. He said, I had one of those days, over 200 pounds of catfish, 240s, 230s.
Nice.
That is nice.
Now that last month when we were down here, the last day we were here, we caught 330s that day. Then there was some other fish too, but that was a good day for us, 330s in one day.
Yeah, that's real good. Captain Morgan caught a big one the other day on the live stream. But his phone died right after he pulled it in the boat. You could see it in the net, and then his phone was gone.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a heartbreaker right there.
Hey Morgan, did you get that clip I sent you? It was on. I sent it to you on Messenger. I pulled it from the live.
Danny said, my brain's like a corn maze, all kinds of twists and turns and a lot of dead ends.
I believe that.
Kind of makes me wonder if some other ones has got bait on.
What?
Them two didn't even have no bait on.
They didn't. They stole it without moving the rods.
I'll be right back. I got to make the long walk to the bathroom.
Okay.
Watch out for the beavers.
Don't get waylaid. So, Telly, y'all been down here several times this year, hadn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the one time they were down here, we were fishing at Disco.
We were.
Yeah.
Yeah, this year we were here in April for that gathering. And then we were here last month.
Yeah, this was down at Caney Creek last month, wasn't it?
No.
So.
No, we stayed here last month.
Oh, okay. I thought you was up there next to Caney Creek. Watts Bar.
And we were at Watts Bar July 4th week.
Oh, okay. That must have been when it was.
Captain Morgan said, what did you ask, Travis? He asked if you got the clip that he sent you of your fish in Messenger. Not bass fishing with Paul. Thanks for coming in, hanging out.
Did you get up to how many you needed, Paul?
$922 said he had more dead ends and twists and turns in his mind. Oh yeah, that was Tim and Rick's live that he
I'm
caught
back.
that big fish. Welcome back.
He made it back alive.
Oh, he said he didn't get it.
It should be on his Messenger.
He sent it to you in Messenger.
On Facebook Messenger.
Facebook. Yep. I don't know why I sometimes think I have to repeat things. He's 708, 922 said.
Everybody hit Paul up there. Give him a sub. He wants to go live.
Bass fishing. I was looking at some of my old bass fishing pictures the other day. I caught some big bass.
Oh, it jumped up to 32% or chance of rain at 9 o'clock.
That was it. That was a 32% chance. A little sprinkle.
I guess. But it's not 9 o'clock.
Well, I guess there is a lot of cloud cover because I don't see any stars at all.
Yeah, it was real cloudy here earlier. Still is. There's a little bit of a chance of rain tomorrow, but not much.
We have one here Friday.
Yeah, Friday's like 68%. It's gonna suck. Maybe it'll be broken and scattered though. Come on, fishes. Be
The
cool
thunder
if
possible Friday night. Friday evening.
a fish needs to come along and take one of their rods and take one of our rods.
38 Saturday night.
It's gonna be chilly.
A little bit.
Y'all have a camper or
Here, I can.
your tent
Is your
camping?
tent presentable?
Of course.
She said, of course.
Where's that flashlight?
He asked if it was presentable.
Oh. Come on.
Ooh.
Here, let me turn this light.
I would freeze absolutely to death. I wouldn't I?
Yep, she would.
Oh, they're up off the ground though.
Yeah, there's a cot there. There's a cot there. Our little wardrobe thing. And you can't really see it, but on top of that wardrobe, shine that light up there. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That's a fan with a heater on it.
Oh, okay.
I bet it keeps it pretty warm in there, don't
Yes, it does.
It does. She's
Maybe I
toasting.
wouldn't freeze to death then. I'm always cold.
I mean, it's a great thing to have when you have electricity, but a lot of places we go camping, we don't have electricity.
Right.
Do you guys have like a buddy heater or something you put in there?
It's just an electric fan with a heater in it.
No, I mean if you don't have electricity.
When you don't have electricity, do you have a way to do? I mean,
Yeah, use a buddy heater then, I guess.
Oh, okay. I guess
Yeah,
they try to stay places they have electricity.
that fan there, it's got a thermostat on it. You set it for like it's in 5-degree increments from 45 all the way up to 95, and
What
it'll
kind is
I don't know. You got it at Walmart. It's like $40 at Walmart.
That's cool.
I'll make Telly go in there and look at it when she gets back. What's the name of that fan? When we were down here last month, Freddie and Nina had one in their tent, and I was like, well, let me go to Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can come up with some way to keep warm in a tent like that, that's awesome.
Yeah, you set that thing for 70 degrees, and it'll run until it gets to where it's over 70, and then it kicks off, and when it drops back down under 70, it'll kick back on.
That's nice. Travis is always looking for ways to try to keep me warm.
I was thinking I think it was like $39, $40 at Walmart.
Yeah, I've got one of the double fans in the hallway because I use the wood heater sometimes in the winter. And when it heats up so much in the living room, that double fan will kick on. It's got a thermostat on it and it'll blow it back through the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's handy. It heats the whole place up quick. Your place is so well insulated, though. You keep it warm with that one little heater in the kitchen or in the dining room area,
Yep.
and the one in your bedroom.
You go see what the name of this fan is.
I want to investigate the fan.
We're gonna be shopping.
Everybody needs one of them.
Right, heck yeah.
Midea. M-I-D-E-A.
MIDDA.
M-I-D-D-A.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look them up.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
M-I-D-E-A.
Use code.
Oh, yeah, I am during mobile.
Let me close this.
Use code HOHOT10 for 10% off.
I'm gonna walk it to the bathroom.
Is nobody talking or is chat froze?
I don't know.
You guys still there?
Yeah.
We still here.
Okay.
I was wondering if we were still here myself. Chat just stopped.
Like the rods all came to a standstill or something.
I know, they quit biting.
I was hoping that downpour we just had might have turned them on, but
We're not having a whole lot of luck with bites. We're getting a few here and there, but
well, all we've had is that one that Telly caught, and then that one that I think was a turtle a little while ago.
oh, Dale Hayslip says they're still there. Good. Some, StreamYard can be weird sometimes, and there for a while everybody's chat was freezing. They get
Yeah,
more
it seems
problems fixing.
about every 5 or 6 months it seems like there's some kind of StreamYard issue.
Oh yeah. I had the one where the screen would go dim and turn off and you had to keep tapping it. Boy, that was a pain in the butt.
Yeah, that was awful.
It was terrible. But it seems like they might be getting that echo fixed.
We have not experienced that yet. But
I've heard it on lives.
I've heard it. Yep, I've heard a lot of people with the echo.
But you guys sound real good, so
I know.
if you do say so yourself, huh?
That's right.
I guess it just doesn't happen to awesome people.
That's right.
He goes out on that. I don't know if you guys can see, maybe not. But the dock though next to the double boat ramps, he goes way out to the end of that and casts and then walks back along the shore with it and puts it in the
Yep.
rod up. So it's way out there. And he can chunk it anyway. He can cast a country mile.
I almost put those rod holders all the way up here where we're sitting, but I was like, man, that's an awful lot of line to have strung out through there.
Right. And if you hate to if you hook up on something pretty good, you hate to get that
I mean,
line
we have to
drop
walk down to the water's edge to fight them anyway. And
right. I'm always afraid when you stretch out too much line, though, you get it hung up on something and cut it or fray
good.
it or. We've stretched them a long way though to fish before. I want to go back down there to Lad Landing. I like fishing there. Off the deck, yeah. That's where I caught that catfish on my bluegill rod. It scared the crap out of me. I thought it was gonna pull it out of my hand. He said he saw that video Captain Morgan did. He's making a video tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if anybody had cut that out and sent it to him or not. But talk about the one I seen him.
Yeah.
Big.
I caught that 38-pound blue down there on Chickamauga from the bank. That's big for me, even though it's a dink for you. Yeah. I was shaking.
You hear that diesel going by?
Yeah, I was like, what is that? One of them whistle ones. Some of them pickup trucks sound just like a big 18-wheeler.
Yeah. You see
What, what
those
do y'all
lights way out there in the background on our screen?
Uh-huh.
Like two white lights. That's where the boat ramp is over there.
Oh, that's the bright ones, yeah. Dang it, Tim. He's watching us from the hot tub. He lives in that hot tub. He likes that thing.
I could have done without that visual.
Right? Captain Morgan said I caught at least 29 or more fish.
Is that today? Or when he was out the other day?
I think when he was out the other day. 20. Well, you had a epic day. Epic. Maybe refreshing these baits will help something. Oh, today? Dang.
Where's he fishing at?
Where were you fishing, Captain? You think he's on Loudon? Well, he's on them. He caught 20 today.
Nice.
Starting to get a little cool here now.
off a little bit.
Yep. My toes are starting to feel it. So how long are y'all staying? Are you gonna be down here for a week or
Yeah, we're going. We'll leave to go home Sunday.
Sunday? People have been asking if we're going to CatCon, but I just don't know. If we do go up there, we'll probably just do a day trip and not go up there and stay.
What?
CatCon's a lot of fun. You get to meet a lot of people, and of course, there's usually some pretty good deals on, well, everything.
Yeah. People keep asking if we're going. He was on Loudon from 12 a.m. to 4:30 p.m.
Well,
He made,
yeah.
that's a day now,
Yeah.
and he's still up and going.
No.
Are the beavers still hanging around?
They just came back. They've been gone for a while. That big brown beaver just came back.
It's probably mama.
It's a mama beaver, yeah.
That would be my guess. That's mama.
That was a bodacious cat.
I looked right into the headlights of that car. Whew.
Seeing spots, are you?
Yep.
So, Captain, you're going to make a video of some of your catches today? Or all of them? Oh, 12 noon to 4:30. 20 fish and
20
yeah,
fish in 4.5 hours? That's not bad at all.
no, you were on them. He must
I'm
have been
happy.
right over the top of them,
I'm usually happy if I'm catching a fish an hour.
right? Oh, Morgan's got a honey hole.
And it's glorious.
It's raining again.
It is. It's raining again.
Yep.
It did that. Y'all probably getting what came over us earlier. It did that, like, I think it did twice or three times. It would just start to sprinkle, and it would do it like 5 or 10 minutes and then quit. And then since it quit it hadn't done it again. So the clouds are broken up over us, though they're not solid anymore. All right, fish. Now you got fresh bait. No excuses.
All right, fish. I'm not giving you fresh bait. Eat what's out there.
Oh Lord. And Tim missed, I think, the conversation we had before, but he's like, he said, "Wanna got a big brown beaver?"
Yeah.
He missed the whole conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to go back and watch that, Tim.
Captain Morgan said, "Chris, come to Loudon. I'm going tomorrow. They're on fire."
I don't think I'm going to drive that far.
Tim, you having problems with spell check?
Charlie's going to make me a wonderful breakfast in the morning.
Woohoo!
I am.
I was gonna say right after you get up and make it.
No, I will.
So like some sausage and eggs or bacon and eggs.
Make him a
Gravy.
breakfast sandwich.
Breakfast sandwiches.
Bacon and eggs.
That's what I had last night. 2 bacon and egg sandwiches with cheese, little mayonnaise.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
See, that's how I like my egg sandwiches. I like mayonnaise on them.
Yep.
Sweet mayonnaise on everything,
You don't have salt nothing that way.
right?
No, I said just my
I know.
egg sandwiches.
I had mayonnaise on
Duke's
my
mayonnaise.
Duke's mayonnaise.
We're watching Rod.
Nope, I am.
Glad I peed when I did.
Yep. It's starting to get a little bit heavier now.
Uh-oh.
Better move his phone again. Dag blasted rain.
There's dag blasted rain in his video.
There you go.
Get my chair out of the rain so I don't get a wet behind.
They're getting that sprinkle stuff that we were dealing with earlier.
Yeah, it ran us off that weather spot over there. And it's like carrying that canopy all the way down there.
But then we didn't set it up once we got here.
I'm glad we didn't have to, right?
Sure my
Tim's still trying to type out what he was trying to say. He said it's supposed to be Winona got a big brown beaver.
And she shows it off to all her friends.
I never did get that from what you were trying to type before. You
That's
were
a
struggling.
Primus. That's Primus. That's a song. Winona's got herself a big brown beaver and she shows it off to all her friends.
I don't believe I've heard it.
Oh, you got to look that up. The band's called Primus.
Promise.
Yep. Well, rain quit.
Told you that's how
He
it was
done
doing
moved
us
everything.
earlier today. That's the cure for the rain is just move everything out.
Yeah, move everything out of the rain and it stops.
Yep. Come on, fish. We got fishing between us. We got fishing rods all over southeast Tennessee.
Yeah.
Why? I'll look it up, Tim.
She's got her phone over. I don't know why she don't look it up.
Oh, I could.
Yeah, when you do, watch the video. The video is even entertaining.
Tim's in the hot tub.
Drop his phone in. Hey Tim, how many times have you dropped your phone in the hot tub? Because you stay in there a lot.
He's famous for his hot tub. If you get stickers made, you need to
Yeah.
have the hot tub in them somehow.
Yeah. Just get you a little fishing rod and sit there fishing in the hot tub.
Complex is waterproof, right?
Oh, I ain't worried about that complex.
We don't even have a light out here tonight.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a
it's
good
awfully
thing.
bright.
There's a street light behind us back there.
Oh,
That thing lights up the whole world. Hitch by Hitch said, "Is the fire going?" We're not allowed to have one where we're fishing tonight here. It's in the city, West City Park. And there's a burn bin down there where Chris and Telly are, so no fire there.
Well, they told us we could have a cooking fire as long as we kept it small.
Right.
But
What? And then they had some idiot
yeah,
burning leaves. Monday.
Bob came out here the other day and said when he was pulling in, the fire department was putting out somebody's fire because they were burning leaves.
Are we gonna catch a fish on that Tiger Rock?
It don't look like it.
It was getting a bite.
Not much of one.
Well, I mean, you know, there was hope there. It moved.
Yeah. Something probably ran into the line.
Well, that's possible. Might have been a beaver.
Could have been a beaver.
Must have been a beaver.
Yep.
$9.22 said tiger rods are good rods.
Yeah, that's fun.
I think he's had these a long time. We use these tiger rods quite a bit, considering.
Well, I mean,
He said, just tell them I'm Skipjack Cindy. I'll build a fire if I want. And they'll be like, no, you won't. I don't care who you are. Hey, Earl. What's up? Honey and Stuff said, any more beaver sightings?
Yeah, they're out there right now.
See, they've not gone anywhere. There's 5 of them.
the beavers are roaming the campground.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, there's a duck or something too.
He's quacking at the beaver.
That beaver quaked that duck up. That was lame.
There's got to be at least one more fish out there.
You'd think.
That's a lot of water.
Hey, we got a raccoon.
Uh-oh. Yeah, right.
Raccoon.
You were going somewhere.
Who wants this? So,
What is that?
feed him something.
There he goes.
Oh, he was in that garbage can a bit.
Well, he's probably getting ready to.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he was coming down here to our campsite, and then he saw us.
Uh-oh. Reef Rubber said he had his beaver traps prepped tonight, going to go set for nuisance beaver and put my trail cam on it.
A nuisance beaver.
Hunter said dead meat. He said he has 1 number 280 and 3 number 330.
Ooh, now the wind's picking up. It's chilly.
Yep. You can see like above that mountain. Oh, that tiger rod's getting a bite for sure.
Right one.
Yeah. It looks like you can see a glow behind the hills. Earl said, hush, Travis.
Earl better watch out from neutral beaver.
No, really, Hunter? Dead meat? Come on, fish. Take it, take it, take it, take
Well,
it.
she done got a blanket out over there.
Heck yeah. There was a blanket within 6 foot of me, and I'm cold. Are you kidding?
Yeah, we're probably going to call it here in a few minutes because Telly's ready for bed.
Yep.
Time to get in that warm tent. You better go turn that heater on for her.
It only
Hey,
takes about 2 minutes for that tent to get warm.
I bet.
Now that is cool.
Yeah, we brought our down quilts with us, so
Well,
there ain't no getting cold in there. That's for sure.
They're set up. They're used
yeah.
to doing this. They got it going.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we
Nora,
like
like I
to
said,
stay out too.
we're used to going out in the middle of nowhere and not having any kind of electricity or anything. You got to have what things to keep you warm. So
Right.
You always got the beaver.
It'll keep you warm for a while anyway. He just couldn't help himself. Oh, Earl's gonna have some beaver if his traps are successful.
all right, fish, you're on a timer now. I know it. That wind started blowing and it was cool.
Yeah, that breeze. I liked it a little bit better earlier when it wasn't.
Yeah, me too. Don said, back again, I wouldn't have watched it if it was free, but the wife liked it. Well, we sat here through the whole entire movie. What'd y'all see, Don? He said he wouldn't have watched it if it was free, but the wife liked it. Hitch by Hitch. Have a good night.
Not his feet.
Reef Robert said hello to you guys.
What's up, Reef Robert? Ooh, that's squirrel. Might be the raccoons up in the trees.
Don don't even know the name of the movie he went and seen.
It was that good.
I don't think he really enjoyed it at all. Captain said he wanted to fish that Saturday. The Tennessee River thing, Chris and Telly aren't fishing that. It was full before they knew they were coming
Nope,
down.
Daryl won't let us fish it.
What is it anyway?
That Tennessee
King of the
River,
Tennessee River.
Oh,
didn't they do that? It's not been that long since they did it, has
yeah,
it?
it wasn't that long ago. It don't seem like it anyway. I think Hunter's got it right now, don't he?
Yeah, Catfish Hunters TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, we met him down there at the boat ramp the other day below the dam yesterday when we went after Skipjack. He was down there.
Don R said it was some kind of musical. Oh, Lord. Well, you made it through it anyway, Don. Yeah, we always put the fish on a timer, Stuart. You can't just like up and quit fishing.
These fish are definitely on a timer.
So you have to put them on a timer and to let them know they got like 15 more minutes or whatever, however long you put them on a timer for.
It seems like
And
it works out that way sometimes. You start talking about leaving and the rods go down.
right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Chris, do you have a spotlight?
Yeah,
If you get back up there, if you go back up there to Chickamauga Dam, sometime this week,
yep,
spotlight, right up there off to the side, about center actually, and about I'm gonna say 50 to 75 feet, maybe 100 feet. There's a hole right there in front of that railroad bridge.
yeah.
bounce that bait right down in there.
Well, we may give it a try. I think we're going back down there Friday morning because there's some other people coming. Well, there's a lot of people coming to fish that tournament, but
Well,
there's some other people coming down here that are going to be camping next to us. And I know they're going to want to go down there and try to get some bait Friday morning.
is Bobcat going to fish it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's probably where he'll be. He'll be up there bumping.
I don't know if there's enough current up there right now. He said it was, what do you call it? Barely bumping, BBC, barely bumping current.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we was using like 2 or 3 ounces is all we was using.
Yeah, we didn't even bring our bumping rods.
Now Mark had his bumping rods with him, but to be honest with you, now me and Michael will pick up anything and bump with it.
Yeah. I've thought about using these Freddy rods to bump.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit heavier, and if the fish is there, if you bump down through there a few times, usually the first time you go down through there, if them fish are laying in there, they're hitting. Oh, we got all kind of bites going on now.
Well, you better put yourself on full screen,
She's got
or
you.
at least on screen.
I don't even know what she's got going on here.
You know how to do it.
Yeah, but I didn't know if I needed to hit the camera or what there.
Well, since I stood up, they're wanting to stop now. Did I say welcome into JBT or did I just think it?
You must have just thought it. What are you doing, JBT?
JBT.
J Butt? He calls us ladies and gentlemen.
You fishing tonight, JBT?
Oh,
See, that third rod got a bite over there. That first rod got a bite, and that second one over here got a bite.
yeah, I thought the second one over here was going to go. Started to bend over.
At this point, I think they're all channel cats, but
Probably.
maybe there'll be another flathead.
Ooh. Ooh. Say it again. Say it again.
Flathead.
Ooh.
Last second, they're going to take Chris and Telly's down. Big flathead, about a 50-pounder.
God, I hope so.
That would be
Instead of
awesome.
we're going to catch about a 50-pound flathead.
Wow. That'd beat both our PB.
Yeah, my PB's 27 on the flathead.
Mine's only 16.
Now, I've caught a 45 before.
Mine's 38.
My PB flathead came out of Lake Wiley, fishing off the dock.
Where's that at? I've heard Lake Wiley.
Well, it's in North and South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Half the lake's in South Carolina, and the other half's in North Carolina.
Was that the second rod?
That was the first rod on the right side.
They're doing a little dance.
Yeah, they're definitely doing a dance. Look, there's a beaver.
Lies.
Right there, don't you see?
Oh, it is a beaver.
They got
We
beavers
got
now
beaver
too.
too.
Beavers everywhere. It's massive.
I'm going to the dock. I'm going to cut him off fast.
He dived. There goes a beaver, he said. Oh no, there he's still over there.
Travis is chasing beaver.
He is. He's gonna scare it away. He said, I can still see you. JBT said, my personal flathead is like a unicorn. Don said, boy, you guys got some good eating around you, LOL.
Dawn.
Don said we had some good eating around us. Don said you people have some good eating around you. And then he did a capital LOL, so I know.
We've got some. It's getting kind of windy now.
Hey, JBT said you were a beaver magnet, Travis.
Just close it.
Listen, Chris and Telly have had 5 around them, so.
Yeah, we're beaver magnets. Well, I am a beaver magnet. I think we might. It almost feels like it's blowing a little storm in or something.
Huh. Yeah, we don't have much wind now. We didn't ever have a whole lot of, but it came up a little bit and then went away again.
It went from dead calm to a steady 5-mile-an-hour wind,
Huh.
and it's cold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's chilly here.
Huh?
Okay. Getting hunting and stuff said getting all that tail. I tell you what, the beaver talk just tickles Pat to death.
You don't need help with any of that.
Nah, I'm just gonna reel them in one at a time.
Well, good luck tomorrow, you guys.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stay out here on the lake tomorrow. Do some dragging baits probably.
Yeah. Yeah, tighten them up.
I'm gonna go down here and start reeling these in. Tell he's going to bed.
All righty. Thank you guys for coming up. I appreciate it so much. Oh, okay. Maybe he'll reel in one of them rods and it'll have a big old flathead laying on the bottom. Tim said Don had to watch a musical, so he needs a little beaver now.
I was trying to catch that beaver for you, Don. Went right under the dock. Dove and went under the dock. It was dock diving.
Ooh. Don said, when does that tail long, slow, and low?
Long, slow.
I can hear the tent. That's the cure for a bite. It's for me to get up and go over there next to the Captain Morgan said that's too much beaver for me.
Beaver going on.
Stuart says a beaver is a buck-tooth sporty. Tim said, keep hope alive, Don. Remember that tail long and slow and low. Don said, I'm just glad she won't yell at me tonight. He said she liked the movie, so it'd be quiet night around there.
Cool.
Pineapple on a stick. That's a funny name. A long-tooth sporin or a buck-tooth sporin, huh? Come on, fish.
Well, they just ain't big enough to get in their mouth.
Apparently not. We do know there's flatheads cruising in and out of here, though.
Yeah.
JVT said, y'all gonna give me beaver fever with all this talk. Cap Morgan said, at my age, I run from beavers. Travis takes off after them. But he kind of takes off after all the wildlife. Don said, at my age, we do mostly oral sex, talk about it and roll over and go to sleep. Don, gone are the days of the
Don been in
Rambler,
the
huh?
Did you go see that movie in the Rambler?
Tim said, shower time, be back in a few. He's done with the hot tub.
Come on, fish. More decent fish.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? I got the funniest chat.
Whoa!
Son of a dog. Do it again.
There's something out there.
We just can't catch it.
Man, I was hoping it'd stay bent over
Me too.
on the tiger rod too.
It'll feel bigger than it is.
Oh, it's gonna feel way bigger than it is on that tiger rod.
He got his poles reeled in.
Yeah, I had to break one off.
Well, dang it.
I hate that. There you go. Oh, he let it go again.
Just one of them was.
Then Beaver went under there and tied it to a rock.
All right. Well, thanks for having us up.
Anytime, Chris, Telly.
Sorry we
Y'all,
couldn't. Sorry we couldn't catch a fish on your live stream.
that's okay. We know how it is.
Well,
Sometimes we don't need it.
I hope y'all both get new PBs tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
that'd be awesome.
I hope so too. That man, she wants us both to get new PBs.
Flathead.
Oh, flatheads.
Flathead.
I'll take
Yeah,
it.
Chris. Spot lock up there if you get a chance, and just mess around, bump a few down through there. It don't matter if
Well,
you use an ounce. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, we may try it. All right. Well, thanks again for having us.
You're welcome.
We'll
Y'all
see you
have a
guys
good one.
later.
Good night.
Bye. Bye,
Bye bye.
everybody in chat.
And fish on. And she don't have him. How'd that one feel? Pretty good one. You knee jerked over there, didn't you? She knee jerked it. She's figured I'll just pick that up and see if he's He was probably chewing on it and you pulled it out of his mouth. We just talked about that earlier, didn't we?
Oh, I felt
It looked like a small fish biting on it,
Mm,
but I don't know.
it felt good.
Looked like it bent the rod pretty good when you pulled it.
Yeah, it felt good.
So he was probably just sitting out there, laying out there chewing at it, just wiggling.
Morgan said, "Are we talking about leave it to Beaver?"
Leave it to the beaver.
Don said we got Tim so hot he had to go shower. Man, I'm brokenhearted.
Huh. You missed that fish.
Mhm. Tears me up.
$26 people.
Awesome.
Whoa! Get him, 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 get him. Get him. Pull that rod back. There you go. Make sure it ain't too tight. You got him?
Yeah. I'm not sure he knows yet. He's still there, but he isn't sleeping very good. This thing is the littlest thing of the year.
That's okay.
He's little, look.
Oh, that is a little decent. Oh, you don't have to drag. You gonna twist that line off. You don't want. It's fish.
It's a baby.
Well, the tiger rod caught a fish.
How big a fish can we catch on the tiger rod?
That big right now.
Right? It's a whale. Stuck to the bottom. Like, where did it go?
Yeah.
He's a beast.
Now that is perfect flathead bait.
He got scraped his teeth. Look at his little whiskers.
Let's look in his mouth.
Oh gosh, I don't know if you can see in his mouth.
You can see in his mouth.
It's too little.
We can rope his mouth.
That's a beast right there, y'all. Okay. He wants to go back in the water. He's shaking. Did you see him? Watch him vibrate.
He probably wants to go back in the water.
Well, he does. You think that's a good kicking? Probably not. But I'll throw him in here.
There's no telling what'll happen. We got to take it with us.
He's like, I don't know what just happened to me. It was a minnow.
He just like did a backflip.
Well, he swam straight down.
He's trying to get under that rock.
Woo.
Them
Them catfish that size are the ones that get the zoomies. Yeah, that's gross. I can't hold it. I gotta wipe the slime off. Don R said, "See, I told you you had some good eating around you." Yeah, that was a little sandwich, wasn't it? Little tater chip. He was slimy for his size. Threw him down, Travis.
Why are you throwing them?
It's your phone too.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah. I got my blanket hung under the edge of the cow pot. Sorry about that, guys. Are you okay? It's Stuart said megalodon world record. It might be for the smallest fish. JBT, that wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. Hey, 217. We've had people, Curtis, I'm going back and trying to catch up, but we've had people come up on panel before. Just don't have it too often. Usually people are either live themselves or something. But and it can get confusing if there's several people up. We don't do it real often, but I enjoyed having Chris and Telly up. He said right before they came up, he was going to ask if we ever had people up on panel to fish with us.
Sometimes.
Morgan said Travis catch that beaver and shave it.
It needed a good shaving.
Don said, way to go,
prickly.
Cindy, you broke it again. Stuart said his head hurt. JBT said he got motion sickness.
She tried to knock him out.
Yeah, Thigan's on the ground a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, people ask Stuart all kinds of questions because he's from Scotland and he was on panel. JBT's been up on panel.
Sandy, Weedhopper, Sam.
Yeah. We had several people on panel during the giveaway.
Oh.
Yep. Hey, Lane Davies. Welcome in. Oh, I wish I hadn't jerked that out of that one's mouth over there. I do struggle with it, don't I?
Yep.
Gotta get over that. It is what it is. Oh, I've had this drink right here in this little holder since I've been here, and I hadn't took one drink of it.
There's some kind of coffee in the back floorboard or something of yours.
I saw that. Of yours or mine? Oh yeah, your car.
Yeah.
I saw that. We'll take it. That's that Hostess coffee. Come on, fishies. This time we've caught. Almost always catch the flatheads and stuff from over in that direction.
He came from that
I
direction this
know.
time.
I was kind of shocked by it, and I don't know how this terrain under there is situated, but it's fun catching them here. Flathead are always fun catching them anyway, but and anything over about 10 pounds, they fight pretty hard. They dig.
Yeah.
Lane Davis has a raccoon as their icon there. Funny. You can tell they have all kinds of wildlife around there where they're
Man,
camping.
they're liable to get attacked by in the morning.
5 beavers and a raccoon. And then what they say
And then
during
when
the
they
day
wake
of
up, they got to
squirrels.
deal with the squirrels. They'll go out on the boat and come back, and
They'll have been
they won't
raided.
have no camp left.
Now, JBT said, it's been real nice past 2 days. Highs in the 60s. Haven't been able to get out during the day, though. Lane said, hey, pineapple on a stick. I can't figure out what I've done here. Flipping around and making car sick. Hey, Bug Man. Thanks for coming in.
We're doing bug man.
Morgan said, Travis, what happened to your boat? It's sitting in his yard.
Nothing. I just need to. The bad thing about the boat is doing a live on the boat is you're stuck on the boat.
Oh, now I know what's going on.
And she is flipping it upside down, and
There we go.
I don't know what she's doing.
I stuck them in there upside down. Okay. Now it's better.
But nothing wrong with the boat. I just need to. If I do bring it out, I got to throw a brake light on the truck.
JB said Cindy's twirling us around. I was. And he lives up there where it's a haul to going anywhere to put it in.
Yeah, I wish I was closer. You drive out. Well, pulling the boat, it'd be like an hour and 15, 20 minutes one way. Oh, that ain't no beaver. That's a duck. 2 ducks.
Oh, MR duck.
Oh, had another beaver.
JBT said that's why I quit going live in my boat, because the chat would drive me eyes crazy. He said about wanting you to move here and there.
I mean, if I took the boat out, I'd probably drag, but it's. I mean, I've got a good throw motor and all that stuff, but it's just you're stuck right there on the boat. That's all you're doing is fishing. I mean, we could probably go shore, go to some good fishing spots by taking the boat and probably catch bigger fish. You know, more fish too. But being able to sit here and or we can go some places and build a fire, it's just way more relaxing. Then I can throw everything in the car and take off, go to the house. Now Jacob's the one that's got it made. He's like 5 minutes from Concord boat ramp.
Yeah, we go out with him sometimes. You're yawning too. What's the matter with you?
Oh, wow. Fish need to bite. Surely they ain't eat all that bait off yet. What are you doing? Sticking your hand in my pocket?
Uh-huh.
You better watch sticking your hand in my pocket.
I
You get
know.
hooked.
I know. Oh, we've caught 3.
3, I think. I think 3.
We caught a pretty good flathead earlier, and then a couple small channels. One extremely small channel.
And we're just gonna go fishing with Morgan. He's catching all the fish.
Yeah.
How many did he say he caught today?
20
20?
in 4 hours.
Yeah. It was a good day for it though. Because when we got down this way, kind of cloudy and stuff, a little sprinkle. Now Chris has got me thinking about a bacon and egg and cheese sandwich. My stomach growling too. That's probably what I'll eat when I get to the house.
I didn't eat any supper.
I stopped and got 2 McDoubles. They're gone though. Come on, fish. Let's go. How many?
9:38. Oh,
Which one?
the first one over there in that.
Yeah, you been messing with it a little bit. I think that's what I got the last.
JBT said I haven't been fishing in forever.
What's wrong with you, JBT?
I just couldn't live.
Cindy gets laid off for a week, man, she'll be fishing me to death.
Oh, yeah. Yep. He's had some cool days, Stuart, JBT, considering he lives over in West Texas.
He should have been out there fishing.
What did he say? It was 60 something?
Yeah. It was warmer than that here today, what?
Just about, but maybe the same. See, this will cause a fish to bite. Ooh, sure. Jacket came up.
Come on. You can do better than this. Morgan sore lipped everything today, that's what it was. I'll blame it on Morgan.
There you go. He caught them all and let them all go. Bait's out there flipping, flopping around.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bait out there.
I'm about ready to get in your car and turn it on.
Are you that cold?
My legs are. My feet.
I go to sleep.
I have to be warm to go to sleep. That's probably why I'm cold. Come on, fishes.
We'll probably give us about 15 more minutes. We'll go to 10. Unless they start biting or something, huh? See, Stuart knew exactly what I was thinking.
Boy, give it till 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the summertime, we fish way later, but I don't know. When I was,
Well, I mean, we started at 5.
yeah, it's that's 2 more hours. Also, well, we've been fishing almost 5 hours. Donar said, here, if you want to bump, once you get the boat in the water, you can only drop it a couple of feet. Then you have to jump out and drill a hole in the ice. Good Lord. That is too cold. Cap Morgan, it's like a jigsaw puzzle. And it only goes in there basically one way. And sometimes it'll get a little bit messed up back there and it won't exactly fit right. And he throws everything out onto the ground.
This is true.
But, like, what was it, a few weeks ago? I went through his car and took everything out of it, vacuumed it, cleaned it up, then stuck everything back into it. And it worked for a while, but it's about needing it again. I had the tiger rods in my car though, and then two of those rods over there. Actually, you had them in your car today though.
Yeah.
But lately, two of those rods over another rod holder have been in my car.
Morgan, what you been using? Skipjack or shad? Or both? Or where you been getting your best bites on?
I hope I didn't pull that third rod in too much. Surely not.
May not even have no bait on it.
True.
There's two big heads out there though. On that first and second rod over there. I don't think they're wanting heads right now though.
Mm-mm. Anthony said, "Come on, fish."
She's cold. Hey, did you put your hammer back in your car? Okay. You did.
I did.
Yeah, that's what we've been using too. We're frozen. I usually don't mess with the gizzard shad unless I just know they're biting on it. Oh, no heads. Yeah. We hadn't got nothing on heads.
No, not recently. Period.
Not recently, no. But I have to agree the body pieces seems to be working better. Cleaning my garage, kitchen up real good before I start making sauce. Don getting ready to make some sausage.
He got that new sausage maker, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Do you make spicy sausage, Don, or just different kinds, or what? Come on, fish. We need one more good one.
Mm-hmm.
We got 12 minutes. We got them on clock. Cindy got to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Gotta put all that stuff in. I wonder if these pants would be warm enough for the weather blues up there.
You say all kinds of sauce, even more than bourbon,
Boudin.
boudin. Morgan, you have a good night.
Good night, Morgan. Thanks for coming in.
Good luck tomorrow. I think I heard you say something about you was going out. Be careful out there. Well, I wish that one had quit hitting that one. It's probably a little channel cat though. Chewing on it or something.
I know it makes you wonder. Anthony said I got the smallest sauger today on a rattle trap. Travis, about the size of your finger. Ever try a sauger for bait?
I don't think I've tried sauger for bait, but it probably worked actually.
He said liver, pork, and beef mostly. Yep. Catch a big one.
Make sure you get some video, Morgan. Just set your camera up and let it sit there and run. They start hitting. Or go live. We're done retired, Rick. Nah, we've caught like 3, Rick. We caught a couple of small channel cats and one decent flathead. About 13, 14 pounds. 13 something, I think. Yep. Nice channel cat. I mean, nice flathead though.
They're all nice.
It definitely kind of makes the show if you can catch a flathead, really.
Yeah. Retired Rick's been getting out there
Yeah.
and trying to get them watch hours.
Yeah, if anybody somebody drop, well, yins are all about mods actually. If you just got your TV running or something, help retired Rick get some watch hours. Just leave your TV running, turn it down, whatever you know. I don't know if he has a playlist, but they took a bunch of watch hours. He's trying to get back up there.
Curtis said done working. He'll probably be off by the time I get home. So later, y'all.
See you, Curtis.
Bye, Curtis. Thanks for coming in, hanging out.
Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, if anybody help Rick out and get him some watch hours in there.
Yeah, it sucks trying to get them up there.
Because I know a lot of people helped Cindy whenever she was trying to get her watch hours up. When I get home, I'll definitely. Rick, do you have a playlist?
We caught a itty bitty tiny little channel cat.
It was smaller than.
It was so tiny.
It was a baby.
It was a baby.
You could have swam around in your hot tub.
He does. He has a playlist.
Okay. Yeah, when I get home, I'll put my tablet on it. Sit there and play. Or put the TV on it when I ain't watch TV.
Mm. He said his playlist live archives will last all night. LOL.
There you go. I think that big rod got a bite again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I saw the first one over here bounce.
I keep hearing a bunch of bait down there.
Retired Rick said, I'm bored, LOL, gonna go live in with you.
There you go. That's how you do it. Get them watch hours in.
Anthony said, yeah, I'm out too, y'all night.
Anthony, you have a good one. Appreciate you.
Yeah. We ain't gonna be here much longer. I'm happy though. I'm happy to talk what I did.
At least you got a flathead. That's all she worried about. It has to be a big blue or a flathead.
I'm happy to catch fish, but that really makes it good.
Well, I can
too.
take you back over to Fox and let you catch channel cat.
No.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? I was watching the rods. What you hit me for?
Stop by later if you gotta stop fishing, LOL. Good night.
Sounds good, Rick. Got like, what, 5 minutes?
Yeah. 27 people in here?
You need to go over and pet Penelope or something. You got 5 minutes left. 4 minutes now. Look at her. I can just see her now if one of them rods goes off. She's going to throw that blanket everywhere.
Penelope and everything.
J.G. Hill. He said, back for a few minutes. Glad to see Chris and Kelly came up.
Yeah, that was cool.
Cool beans. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed them being up
Oh,
on the
yeah.
channel. Maybe they'll get on some big fish tomorrow. Hopefully they will. I know they definitely put their time in.
He
I'd
said,
like to see them get on some big flatheads. That would be so cool.
JG said, some kind of virus going around. My son is sick. Had to go help him. Poor dude. Yeah, it sucks to be sick.
I keep hearing about a virus going around.
Austin was sick. They took him out of work till Monday.
I took that part for my brother's car over from James. And across the street, he said that them people over there had, every one of them had some kind of virus. Sick. What'd you say, Austin?
Yeah.
Yep. He had something in one of his lungs.
Mm-hmm. Upper respiratory.
I hate getting sick.
Me too. I hadn't been in a long time. Sick.
Just talking about it makes me want to go to the doctor and get the shot. Hey, Rick, are you going to go live?
I think he said he was.
Because we getting ready to shut this down. If somebody's going live or something or another, let everybody know that's in here. Drop your link or something or another. I don't know who else is live or ain't live or whatever.
Probably not a whole lot of people on.
What is it? Wednesday night?
Yeah, I don't know if Ed Evans is going to be going at midnight or not, but
No, that's like 2 hours from now. So.
right. I work tomorrow, JG.
Yeah, she got to get up like 4:45 or something, 4:30 or something.
Mm-hmm.
He's got like an hour drive from here, so. Don R said, Tim, I'm ready for some more. For more. What are you ready for more of, Don R? Some beavers?
Digger
Digger
driver says,
diver.
quick look in while waiting for wagons to turn up.
Quick look in while waiting.
Oh, while waiting for wagons to turn up.
Well, we appreciate you coming in. We're hoping to catch some fish in this last few minutes. Oh, it's 10 o'clock now.
J.G. Hill said, thanks for going live on Wednesday. Look forward to watching y'all fish. Never know what, with this crew, what might happen. That's true.
That's a fact, right?
He said demolition is his wage, digger driver.
Demolition. That sounds interesting.
Catfish. I said, bring that beaver. It's down there with Chris and Tully.
There's 5 of them down there. Probably a few more in the campground, too.
Yep, we'll do that.
Whoa. No, I'm not answering. Hey, Baker, if you're on the live, I'll call you back. You can decline. I'll call you back.
Well, we're fixing to shut it
Yeah,
down.
we're gonna reach that down.
Yeah, I'll probably watch Rick on the way home. You gonna be in there, Tim?
Okay, we're gonna shut this down. Rick, drop your link. That way, if you're gonna go live or whatever, we're getting ready to shut this down. Get
Rick's
this stuff
already
done.
live.
Okay.
Yeah. Digger
So
driver says he's on nights till 6 a.m. working in Battersea, London. I work for Brown and Masons. That's cool.
that is cool.
JG said, dang things come in the tent with you. Nope. Jumping over to my Illinois brother later on.
So yeah,
You drop link. Okay.
if anybody's new in here, we appreciate you coming in, and
Tune in every Wednesday and
Wednesdays we go live at 5 Eastern, I should say. But hit that bell and it'll give you a notification. And
don't
like
forget.
earlier, we caught a couple of channel cats and one flathead that was about 13, 14 pounds. But maybe the fish will start biting a little bit better. They'll get this water settled down. It's all draining out of the lake, basically. And
It's JG's first time in here.
it, huh?
It's JG. He says it's my first time in here. He's like,
JG Hill.
Travis is like, what? It's his first time. It ain't even his first time today. But yeah.
Okay,
So
JG.
make sure you listen to what he says then, JG.
But we have fun. We try to have fun in here. JG Hill, he's the one that corrupts the chat all the time. We're blaming on him since he's the first time in here. He
He
wouldn't
said,
do nothing like that.
what? Gotcha.
But y'all have a good night. We're gonna get off from here. And the second rod over's jiggling
I
a
see
little
it.
bit, but it ain't doing nothing. So we're gonna get off here, and y'all have a good night. And if anybody don't know retired Rick's or
I
his
think
links there
they dropped
somewhere.
it. Yeah. Tim dropped it.
But if you miss it or anything, his name's Retired Rick. Go over and give him a thumbs up. Watch him for a while. He needs some watch hours.
Yep. And if you
And
didn't hit the thumbs up on the way in, make sure you hit it on the way out
yeah,
in here.
and come on back. We'll have some
Yep. We'll be around this weekend somewhere and sometime.
fun. We'll probably be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, one time or another right there. Or Sunday.
And if I'm on layoff next week, we'll be live a lot.
She's gonna fish me to death.
All right, guys.
Good night.
We'll see you later.